What up, what up, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for joining me on this hump day. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please make sure that you do so. Please make sure you hit that like button. Please make sure you hit the like button, period. Um, so anyway, let's see what's going on. Are y'all subscribed to the channel? If not, go ahead and do so. Hit the like button. Listen, last night I did release my first part to the mini docu series that I'm going to be doing on celebrities, whether they're deceased or alive. So please go check that out. The first one that I have done, there's going to be 3 parts to it. And that is on the late Kim Porter and the rapper Diddy. Okay, so I definitely want you guys to check that out. It seems like the twins allegedly are asking what really happened to mommy. So we're gonna dive deep into it in part 2 and part 3. So make sure that you tune into part 1. You can't watch part 2 and part 3 if you ain't watched part 1. Period. All right. And so please make sure that you follow me on all social media platforms, Twitter, Instagram, and Amazon, of course. And listen, y'all, it's the month of October, so we are believing for great things to happen. So we are doing things in the numbers of threes meaning manifestation. And we are manifesting great things to happen to us in the month of October, okay? So I want to make sure that we get into that. All right. Well, y'all already know how I like to do. I like to speak to everybody when I come up in the room. What's going on, Miss Linda Gamble? Hey, Angela. Hey, Belle. Hey, Bridgetta. Hey, Tanisha. Hey, Pooh11. Simply Elegant One. Hey. Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to Simply Elegant One. Simply Elegant One is helping me out with the 3K celebration. So I definitely want to give her a huge shout out for being there and helping me with this because this is gonna be great. It's gonna be epic. So I appreciate it. Um, let's see here. You mean that? Hey, Joyce, what's going on? Candace, what's up? What's up? Miss Armstead, what's happening? T.S. Olive, what's going on? What's going on? Sophia, hey. Veronica, what's going on? Hey, Keita, how you doing? Um, Friends say, why is Mr. Brown on here with these people? Lord, don't tell me he done no, not at all. I actually wanted to put him up there to balance things out. Because everybody else that I put up here is a mess. So I needed him to balance things out, and he did just that. I definitely want to talk about his recent interview with Tamara Hall. So we're going to get into that as well. Linda Gamble, what's going on? What's going on? And I think I done spoke to everybody, I think. Okay. Just simply, hey. Miss Ann, how you doing? How you doing? Y'all heard go Scotty in here being messy. Here he go, child rolls eyes. Don't roll your eyes at me. Hey Tony, what's going on? What's going on? Did I speak to everybody? I think I spoke to everybody. How y'all doing? Hey Rhonda, what's up? What's up? Last night you and Jeremy were being messy in Scotty's chat, and I was here for it. Rhonda, Rhonda, I wasn't being messy. I was not being messy. Hey, so Deb. What's up, uppity? I was not being messy. Hey, chosen. I was not being messy. Okay. So we want to make that very clear. I was not being messy. Um, Rhonda, Rhonda. Now, what you going what you going to have to do at this point is pick a side. You can't be having us both both going at it. That's not the way this is gonna work. Okay, that's not the way this is gonna work. uh, hey, Miss TV Lovely, what's up? What's up? Stormy just did an interview with DJ Richie. Yeah, I seen it. Mm. Yeah, I seen it. I'll go watch it um today. Been sick in the hospital. Well, hopefully, Tony, you are doing much better. I'm definitely sending out well wishes and prayers for you to get better. So hopefully a speedy recovery is what you are receiving, child. Hopefully a speedy recovery. How did I get in this LOL? Leave me out of this, child. Rhonda put you in there, honey, not me. Them Scots. Them Scots need their earth kick. Child, they've been doing the most. I'm on Jeremy's side because we see it all. Mm, mm. Oh, I love you so much, yeah. Tony, I'm sending you love right back. Sending you love right back. Again, I hope you're doing better. I have had a morning of appointments, so whew, child. I understand. I understand. It could be rough. It could be rough. But we here, we're gonna get a kiki and everything about the you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get a kiki on here, of course, as always. I see them subscribers increasing. Praise God. Tony, God is good. You know what I'm saying? He good. You know, the subscribers definitely are pushing through. Definitely pushing through, and I'm here for it. So thank y'all so much. Can't do it without y'all. What's up, Prosperity? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey Marva, what's going on? What side do I have in this? Please leave me out of this, child. Again, he got to be talking to Rhonda, honey, because I ain't even put him in this. I love you when you guys creep into each other's houses. It makes the chat so much fun, especially since the piano don't take this. That's funny. I remember five of us was in here. You know what? It's so crazy, and I I think any content creator can attest to this. But when you first get started and you see you got two people in your chat, and then child, somebody will go watch from the TV, so that'll take that one person out of your chat, and then it's like I don't know, it's so crazy. But then when you gradually see people start coming in your chat and you start getting authentic viewerships and authentic love, and everybody is just having fun in the chat, that's what I think it's all about. Now, listen, y'all. Scotty may be having an interview with Miss Shona Wanda. I'm definitely going to be in the chat over there on Scotty by Nature's channel, Scotty by Nation. Okay, look him up. It's Scotty by Nation. According to Wander, it's Scotty by Nation, and he is supposed to be having an interview with Wander today. Okay, with Wander. So y'all go over and support that interview, child. I just hope she don't get over there and get to doing a whole bunch of lying and stuff, child. Cause baby, now what I will say is Empress Radio, mind you. Okay, listen, y'all. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not addressing anything, none of that, not doing none of that. But this is what I do want to say. I always have positive things to say about content creators. So again, if you have anything negative or you're not about me, I mean, just leave the just leave the chat quietly, unsubscribe quietly, and move on about your business. But I do shout out all content creators, and I definitely shout out anyone that breaks any type of stories or anything, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't have no shade toward anybody. If you're looking for YouTube beef, go find it with your mom and them, because I don't got it for you. Okay. All right. Now back into what I was saying. So, love me some Scotty by Nation. And y'all know I'm Chef John John. So when is the interview? The interview is supposed to be tonight. The interview is supposed to be tonight. But again, you know, we'll see. We will see. But anyway, um, so Empress did a video that I seen earlier today, and the only thing that I thought about that video was all the lives that Wanda have done have not just worked out well for her. Like the timing is everything, and I tell you that all the time. If I really go back and dig up Wanda's old lives and play clips of things she said, we'd be here all day. We'd be here all day. But shout out to Scotty for getting that interview, and we do need to go over and support him. I know y'all don't really be caring for Wanda, and her ways and stuff like that. But at least let's just try to go over and support Scotty. Please, please, please. I sure appreciate that. That's all she do is lie. You don't even have to raise your finger as you leave. That's what I'm saying. You ain't even got to give me the church finger no more. You know what I'm saying? I shout out everybody, and I don't get on here and say anything shady about any content creators. Um, if I don't mention your name, I just don't mention your name. But anytime I mention someone's name, I always have something positive to say, right? So, that's that. You know, that's that. Put that and keep on moving. Honey, you ain't got to put that finger up. Just keep on moving. Just I'm watching it now. You're watching what now? Your laptop. Oh, Melody Live. Um, Melody's live. I caught her live last night. When my friend, actually, y'all, I do know PJ. I do know PJ Anderson. I know PJ. Actually, just know that I know PJ, who was on her live singing last night, on Mel's live singing with her last night. I know PJ. So yeah, I thought that was dope. You know what I'm saying? You get tired of folks negativity, and sometimes you just need something positive. You need to hear something positive, and just can you please pin Scott's site? Thanks. Oh, pin Scotty's site. I was like, wait, the Scott site. Yeah, I'll pin. Let me go grab that thing. Hold on one second. Oh, also, y'all, I'll probably make a separate video in regards to this. It's so much going on, y'all. It's so much going on. I mean, literally, so much going on. So let me get my notepad, because there are going to have to be some separate videos that I make, because, like I said, it is there's so much going on, y'all. Okay, so what I want to start with, I do want to send out prayers to Brandy. The singer Brandy, looks like she was hospitalized for having a seizure. So I definitely want to send well wishes out. Y'all don't know. I think Scotty done took down that interview video, but I will put up his just keep an eye on his channel, and maybe he waiting for Wanda's response or something. I don't know. But it was supposed to be today, so we're gonna see. Wanda might be a little scared. Cause Scotty kind of ate her up on the thank you, Simply Elegant. Scotty kind of ate her up. Scotty kind of ate her up, child. Okay, so sending out love and prayers to Brandy. She did have, it has been reported allegedly that she has had a seizure. She was hospitalized for it. So again, sending out prayers and well wishes and love to the singer Brandy. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and send that out. Okay. So I need to do a video on Brandy, and I probably put some of these videos together, mash them together. Okay. It looks like Big Boy took to his Instagram live. Y'all can go over there and watch that yourself. Do not even call his name up in this chat over him or none of that. But he did go live, and he was discussing how him and Miss Van's relationship was. I really don't like when people kiss and tell. Shut up. Clearly, she ain't saying nothing for a reason. Look, I get it. It probably stepped all over your ego, but be quiet. Be quiet. Can't kiss and tell and be messing with me. Okay? You telling all my business. Boy, shut up. Shut up. It's on T's channel this week. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Did y'all put it in the chat for me, mods? Thank y'all so much. Y'all go ahead and click that link and get ready for Wander. Okay? Get ready for Wander over there on Scotty's, I mean, not Scotty's channel, on T's channel. I don't even think I'm subscribed to T. I don't think. Uh, I just don't be liking the kissing and telling. I'm surprised she's still doing an interview after the way Scotty ate. I mean, he did eat her up. That's what I said. I was like, oh Lord, child. And she might not show up now, but she did say, um, she said if you watching him be quiet, you need to be quiet. I'm just saying, I don't feel like you gotta listen. We all got well, besides those of you that married and some of y'all that are still married, probably still got y'all a sneaky link or something. You know, got you somebody that you could call on the side. But I need you to shut up. You ain't supposed to be out here running your mouth. I'm just I'm just saying. Don't be out here running your mouth. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm just saying. Hey, Lemon Lover, what's up? What's up? She was so simple. She thinks this blogger that well, the problem is, I think, because she say Miss Wander say she love all of the bloggers. Um, and I'm fit to tell y'all how good God is in just a minute. But she said that she like all of the bloggers, but we would be running with stories and stuff like that. Well, one day very very soon I'm gonna do a mini documentary on Wanda where I'm gonna mesh all of her lives together where she didn't talk crazy about these folk um on the live, and we gonna put it on out there. Everything she done said. I mean, you can't be mad. That's you don't want to say that on your live. Okay, so we talked about Brandy. She's not on here. Still going to send love and prayers out to Nene's son, um, Brent. Now, one thing that I noticed when I reported on it kind of quick. I haven't done a video or anything on it, but I noticed that she said that in the response video that she did, she stated that this happened a couple weeks ago and that they didn't want people to know like this. She kind of wanted him to be able to tell his own story. So again, I just want to send prayers and love out to Nene as well, because like I said, I think sometimes when we're dealing with grief, I mean, he had a heart attack and a stroke allegedly, so dealing with grief can bring that up on you, you know what I'm saying? So just sending out prayers and love to that whole family, child. um let me know if you do. Oh, absolutely, Prosperity. When I say she gonna make my million documentary series, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. What did Jeremy say? What has Jeremy done said? Cause y'all know, friend look like he on one today. I'm a gutter. How old is Nene? Brent is 23, 23, 24, 25. He ain't he's very young to be having these issues, very very young. And like I said, when you're dealing with grief and death, and y'all have to remember he was super super close to Greg. So I think in that sense, like, we got to think about those types of things, that he really haven't had time to grieve. That man really went back into working. That Lanithia Lounge, people that have been there have said, like, he was so hands on at the lounge because she eventually gave that lounge to him right before Greg's passing. So I feel like in this particular sense, like I said, I think grief sometimes can be so heavy that it does mess with our health, and we know that. We all know that. So I'm praying for speedy recovery for him. She did say that he was in rehab and that he has a long way to go. And just imagine, when people are dealing with just a heart attack or when people are just dealing with a stroke, it could be a lot. You know what I'm saying? Um, so I really honestly just want to make sure he's good, and just want to send those prayers out. Okay. All right. Now what's happening? He's 23. That's what I thought. I thought he was 23. Chef Dandan, how much of Wanda's rudeness do you feel is a storyline? It's not that I think Wanda's rudeness is a storyline. It's what I think she's created, the narratives that she continues to create in her head that aren't, I mean, like narratives that they're lies. I can't even call them narratives. They're lies. You know what I mean? And when they catch up with you and when you continue to get, again, Marva, I wouldn't even call it rudeness. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. That ain't what it is. Want to get on her and talk crazy, all that crazy talk she was doing after that fight and stuff like that, and now all the lives and information that she put out there ain't dating well. It's not dating well because it's catching up with her. And I just want somebody to, and like I said, I know Scotty well. Scotty is a real one, so he gonna ask her the real questions. I hope T and Scotty go in on her and ask her the real questions and the stuff that we really need to know. These narratives that we building that's not true. It's not true. The narrative that she's building are not true. I think that's my thing with Wanda. I keep catching her in these built up narratives that she thinks is saving her, and it's not. It's not. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the show here really quick. I'm gonna start off with Lisa Rinna. If you don't know who Lisa Rinna is, of course you know she's a soap opera star, but she also stars on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. This past Wednesday, the reunion part one starts tonight. This past Wednesday on the finale episode, um, Lisa Rinna um, was giving a story where she was the only person who was around, Kathy Hilton, and she said Kathy Hilton was doing all this and doing all that, right? Well, there was a scene, and everybody wanted to know. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. Garcelle spoke up and wanted to know why Lisa Rinna was such trying to get Kathy Hilton and Kyle. They basically wants to move on so they can have a peaceful family relationship. If you don't know, Kathy Hilton and Kyle Richards are sisters. They're just trying to have a good relationship. Well, Lisa Rinna decides that she wanted to tell the story because she said that if she did not tell the story, she was going to get cancer and get sick, and she could die from the cancer and all of this kind of stuff. Basically, something she shouldn't have said, right? So I took offense to it because y'all already know my story. I really took offense to what she said, okay? Because I think she could have just left it at the fact that she could get sick if she didn't tell what it was. But for her to come out and say cancer and stuff like that, it's just improper and it's just not cool. Well, the Cancer Society decided to per TMZ had a response for her, letting her know that they don't know who she's getting information from, but stress is not the leading cause in cancer. Okay, so think about the things you say before you say them. I definitely caught offense to that, and I know if I caught offense to that, there were quite a few people who did. Like, let's just be honest. It was very nasty. It wasn't cool at all. It wasn't cool at all. I was trying to find, hold on, y'all. I have it pulled up right here where the American Institute of Cancer for Cancer Research slammed Lisa Rinna. Let me share my screen. Bam, right there. Shout out to TMZ for this story. Shout out to TMZ for this story. So, just simply you said that, and I find something to be completely interesting. Y'all do know BravoCon. If you don't know what BravoCon is literally like a weekend type of thing where all the Bravo celebrities from all of the housewives, Summer House, Married to Medicine, all of them different shows. They all come together and they pretty much just have weekend. Some of them dish out beefs that they have across the different franchises. Some of them, they just announce different stuff on the platforms. Like I know they're gonna have the cast of the Real Housewives Ultimate Girls Trips and all of that stuff that will be present, and they will be discussing things on the panel. So that's what BravoCon is. They have released tickets for the public to come out, and so it is going to be, in New York. It's going to be a big old thing, right? Well, if y'all don't know, Dorinda has this thing where she's on pause from the network, and she swears that Andy is going to bring her back. Listen, I don't know how long Dorinda is going to be on pause, but Rinna asked the network to put her on pause. But Lisa Rinna also posted a message last week when the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills reunion trailer dropped. She had made like some type of meme where it was her face on like a Mr. Potato Head or something like that, and she said the most hated or the biggest bully in Hollywood, right? Andy went up under that post and put these clapping emojis, right? But just believe his comment only stayed up there for an hour before he went back and deleted it. But y'all don't be knowing why y'all be going and deleting comments and deleting stuff, because folks already pick up on it before you delete it. It stayed up there for a whole hour. You don't think nobody saw that? But anyway, y'all see what this saying? Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, Lisa Rinna slammed by Cancer Institute. Stop using cancer as an emotional blackmail. Lisa Rinna is catching heat for some controversial comments she made on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills finale. Her take on cancer is pissing off folks who research the disease. Here's the deal. During the finale, Lisa justified sharing secrets Kathy Hilton told her by claiming she would get sick and get cancer if she didn't get it off her chest. That flip mark isn't sitting well with the American Institute for Cancer Research. A rep tells us Lisa is just using the specter of cancer as emotional blackmail to justify airing her grievances. Setting the morality of Lisa's comment aside, the Institute says Lisa is totally wrong about her cancer, how cancer enters the body. They say there is no strong evidence to support stress being the cause of cancer. Girl, you was trash for that comment that you made, and I told y'all, and I actually think I said it in my review for the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills trailer, or where I talked about the finale episode, and I brought this up. I was very unhappy with Lisa saying that was it's breast cancer awareness month too. Like, girl, get somewhere and sit down and stop it. Get somewhere and sit down and stop it. Hey Nathaniel, what's going on? Stress is the underlying cause of a lot of chronic illness. Many faces of Lisa Rinna. She would do anything for clout. Why does Bravo still have Lisa Rinna? Child. Wow, is she really doing this? Shaking my head. Lisa Rinna, I mean, a lot of people say, Lisa Rinna is needed on the show and stuff like that. But I think when you make comments like this, you gotta understand that your time is getting ready to come up, or people are getting really sick of you. Like, it's one thing to be a villain on the show and to do what you do, but then it's another thing when you take it across the line and you insult people like this. Like, girl, don't do it. Don't do it. We ain't got the time for it, so don't do it. All right. Child, I had to go look on my thumbnail and see. So I'm gonna balance this out. So let's move over to Neyo. Okay, so Neyo seemingly had court, and the judge denied his request to have Crystal be quiet on the inner line. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm getting to the story. All right. So let's share the screen and let's get on into the story. Get on into the story. Get on into the story. Okay. All right. So neighbors, a shout out to the neighborhood talk. Y'all know how I feel about the neighborhood talk. Kyle, keep doing your thing over there at the neighborhood talk, reporting and making the news for us to report on as bloggers, period, point blank. Anyway, let's get into it. So it says, neighbors, get into this. A judge has denied Neo's formal request to get Crystal's salacious post taken down and have them deleted, child. Now, this man say that he lost 400K roughly because of the allegations. Now, this is what I am going to say. You probably lost a bunch of them based off of who you are. And I mean, this ain't like it's your first time doing this. You know what I'm saying? So we're not even going to say this. A lot of times, you get what you ask for. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Some reason it didn't work. Okay, anyway. Let me put my alleged banner up here, child. We ain't got no time to be playing. All right. So the judge just wasn't having it, child. The judge wasn't having it. All right. According to Radar Online, the hearing was held as a part of the divorce after Neyo filed an emergency motion. The judge found Crystal was not in willful violation of the court order. When their divorce was first announced, Crystal took to her social media to blast Neyo, saying that he was a narcissist who lied to her for years and years. Neyo said that the post ruined his public image, which he believed to be a violation of the court order. Not you believe to be a violation, child. Anyway, Neo's lawyer said his client's earnings, the capable earnings that he was able to get, are directly affected by the manner in which his image is received and considered by the general public. He accused her of speaking out in an attempt to garner public sympathy. He said her remarks led him to losing 400K in wages associated with the public appearances, professional bookings, and promotional efforts related to the promotion of his new musical project. You know, it got to be something behind it. I'm so tired of hearing about this new music project. Child, just drop it. Shut up. The judge did not see it that way and ruled that Crystal did not have to remove the post, but instructed both parties to refrain from making public statements or derogatory statements on social media, podcasts, and any other platforms. Meaning, she has any interviews going forward, she has to, she can't say nothing salacious about the man. So, child, hey Shalika, what's up? Hey Keita. OMG, Neyo is crazy. He is getting his karma. What a narcissist a-hole. Child, Neyo has no clue on how to remain faithful to one woman. Another hotel. Period. Hey Greta. So basically, when he cheat, she's not supposed to tell BS. A doggone fool. I saw a picture of Sheree and Martell on an outing, and it said that it was their first picture as newlyweds. Did anyone else see that? Greta, you can't believe everything you see. I don't believe that they're married. If they won't even say that they in a relationship, doggone it, the show ain't went and got no married. If they got married, boy, y'all, Sheree and Martell will be dragged through these internet streets if they got married. Do you hear what I'm saying? The amount, baby, the internet probably would go down because it would be so many people dragging them for filth. Okay. So I don't believe it. Now you talk about I hate to be funny, but are you talking about the picture of them at the Chick-fil-A? I mean, I'm just wondering because I don't know how this got moved. I'm just wondering. Crystal has 3 kids of his. Crystal has 3 of his kids, and he will pay for sure. Which I ain't like Manyetta's statement on why she gonna be back on the Real Housewives of Atlanta talking about Neyo agreed to film. Why did Neyo need to agree to film? We didn't ask for Neyo. Did we sit back and ask for this man? I don't think we did. We don't ever ask for his appearance. And when people see him out in public, they do not be clapping it up for him, which is why they don't tell him who the surprise guest is until he get there and come out from behind the stage. What was that he just went to recently? And child, the people was not here for him. When they said Neyo coming out, baby, ain't nobody clap for him. Ain't nobody done nothing for him. So Neyo, goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Friend said something. Wait, let me get back to his comment. Crystal is Neo's karma. She gonna take him to the cleaners. Yep. But then also too, sis, be careful because your karma can come too. That's all I'm saying. You know, the old folk used to say you get them. I mean, you lose them how you get them. So got to be real careful on that. But I'm just saying, Manyetta's saying that Neyo gonna film the Real House. I said, what? What do that got to do with you, sis? You married now. That got to do with you. Nobody want to see him on camera, and I don't care if y'all are co-parenting. I don't care if y'all are co-parenting. Kind of, what is that? Chile. I can't with these folk. I can't with these folk. I cannot with these people. I cannot with these people. I cannot. I know I have them on the title. I will be doing another video on them. And what I'm about to say, about to get all y'all together. I want y'all to go, when I get off of this live, I want y'all to go check my YouTube because I actually reported on this story before it happened. Before we got confirmation, I reported on it. And some of the drags that I received about saying this on Twitter and stuff like that, I mean, it is what it is. But did y'all happen to catch my video? To be exact, that video was released 4 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. Let me go check. Content. So this video was put up 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I put this video up, right? And I talked about Mike and Cynthia Hill, or Mike Hill and Cynthia Bailey, right? And I had told y'all, I said, you know, she done took Hill out of her description. Now I didn't break this story, so don't get that. Don't take that. But what I am saying is, when I reported on the story, I had only seen one other person report on this story, right? So when I reported on that, I let y'all know that she had took Hill out of her bio. And then I also noticed we went down the pictures and stuff like that. And I also told y'all that it was very different for her not to post pictures of him or them not to post pictures together. But I always tell y'all, pay attention to hashtags, right? In that video, I told y'all that she no longer was putting hashtag Mike and Cynthia, which gave it away. She was also no longer putting hashtag chill. It also gave it away. So I knew in that moment, I said, these people is done. Reportedly, they've been done for months now. And was it yesterday or the day before yesterday was 1010. Let's see, 1010. I think, yeah, 1010 or whatever is their anniversary. Well, neither one of them made a post. Neither one of them made a post. So Um, well, it wasn't. Shout out to J Lee's Corner. That's not where I saw it at. That's not where I saw that. But I want to say it was Diana Rose may have been the first person that I seen post about it. Somebody, whoever it was, I think I gave them credit in that video because I did say, I'm not breaking no story, but I did want to, you know, let everybody know what was up with that and how I felt about it. Listen, marriage is at this point, all these divorce and stuff. I just it's hard work. It's hard work. But yeah, right. She took pictures of Lake Bailey, but here's the thing though with that Linda Gamble. It wasn't like Cynthia ever had any reasons to get. I mean, she never wanted to get rid of Lake Bailey, which I'm so glad she didn't. I'm so glad she didn't. I am so glad that she didn't. I'm so glad she didn't. Now I think they ain't their anniversary 10. I think their anniversary is 10-10 or 10-10. I think it's 10-10. Let's see. Cynthia. Uh they got married 10-10. 10-10, 20. Marriage is hard as hell. I am. Who you telling? That's why you just come over and we just do our little bumper and you going on about your business. Y'all to get your little dumper going on about your business, huh? This ain't it. This is not it. Really, honestly, it ain't last 2 years. Greta. Well, I mean, technically, I guess when we got the news, it was 10 years. I mean, 2 years, but they've been separated for some months now. So, the people's is talking. The people's is talking, but they definitely provided a statement, and their statement was just basically saying that they decided to part ways and that they're going to remain friends. You know, the normal, the normal divorce talk, the normal letting everybody know you got divorced. You know how that goes. I don't know. It just made it very awkward to even see them together. Cause, I mean, we heard about Mike's past and stuff like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's all. That's all. They allegedly, yeah, Steve hooked them up on his show. Yep, I remember that. Allegedly, Giselle got her old man. Well, Giselle supposed to have cleared that up. Allegedly, she's trying to say that Wendy is the one that was supposed to be having some kind of secret relationship. See, that's another thing, and this is the reason why I haven't reviewed Potomac because I really got to get myself together because Giselle really irritates me. Oh my God, this woman continues to come at somebody's institution. That's why when you dating somebody or when you do have somebody, can't nobody ever take you serious, sis. You always coming at somebody's marriage and stuff. Come on. I don't think anybody knows for sure Greta and Portia is going to be coming back. Um, Drew made it a point to say on that Two T's in a podcast that um, everybody who was coming back hasn't even started filming yet. Meaning, what it sounds like is, and I could be completely wrong, but it sounds like Drew May didn't get no invite to Ross's party. Either that or she has something to do. But she said that she hasn't started filming yet, and if the filming crew was at Ross's birthday party, then that means that she either wasn't invited or she had something to do and wasn't there yet. But she did make it a point to say that her and Portia haven't started filming yet. So we'll see. Cynthia Boring, you got to get if interest in marriage if twerk is a sign. Well, it's a lot of people that don't know how to twerk and their marriage is doing just fine too, though, Tony. I'm just saying. Portia quit all her jobs to be with Simon. Portia, he really ain't my business. I mean, Portia, we'll see when them weddings and things come if we're gonna see them. Chef, did you watch Messy? And I did, and I am gonna do a whole video on it. I was waiting for Aaron to reach back out to me so I could get permission to use his content because I definitely want to use what he said about Sheree and Martell. He was saying a bunch. So basically, bottom line, what he was saying about Sheree and Martell, he said that he had just got done hanging out with Sheree. This was a premiere interview, so I don't know when Aaron might have recorded this interview, right? And so in the interview, Aaron asked Anthony, and if y'all don't know who Anthony is the one that they were saying was the assistant to Drew and Sheree, right? And so wait, what? Ooh, child, wait a minute. Y'all taking me too fast. Friend. Now that's but you mean with your spouse, right? Is that what you're talking about? Now you supposed to. But I don't honestly think that it had to do with her being boring. I mean, just because somebody is boring on our TV do not mean they boring in the bedroom, child. Now, I'm just saying that. So in that particular situation, it could be a multitude of things, but I also think too, she wasn't necessarily. I listen. I can't really speak on nobody's marriage because I ain't married, but I'm just saying. I didn't really think. Okay, back to Anthony being messy. So he was doing an interview with Aaron yesterday, where it aired yesterday, and he was saying that Martell and Sheree, he felt like they were in a relationship. Now, mind you, Aaron asked him, what are they calling it? Because she said that Martell is not her boyfriend. He said that because he is always around him and Martell is such a good guy, he take care of his kids. He treats Sheree like a princess. I said, I'm a little confusion. Then he said that he could see them getting married and he could see. I was like, first of all, he said all this time he real good friends with Sheree and all this and that, which prosperity. I don't know. Maybe it could be me. Maybe it could be me. But do it not seem like he gonna try to be a part of Sheree's storyline again this season? Prosperity. I need you to help me. After listening to that interview, did it not seem like uh he trying to create a storyline to be on this particular season? But I already told y'all what the possibility could be for Martell. Since Martell is still with Love and Marriage Huntsville, one thing that I find it interesting is just because the Bravo cameras was there and captured him and Sheree together, don't mean that when the season come out, he gonna be in every last scene or he gonna be in every scene with her. Child, editing, they already know how editing works. So while Martell really up here thinking that he really got something going on, child. He look up and be edited out of every last one of them scenes he thought he was gonna be in. I don't know. Hey Lakeisha, what's up? What's up? Have a great day, Tony. Tony, what you done said? Because the Bob show didn't put you out here, put you out of here. I don't know what you said, but y'all know y'all supposed to now, Tony. A lot of people are saying that Kenya and Martell got into it. Y'all, how can y'all tell that from that clip y'all seen that they was getting into it? I think folks be liking the wrong with a whole lot of stuff. Honestly, and what I do think too, I think they need to stop leaking a bunch of stuff. But for me, in that, I didn't really see that they was exchanging words. Like y'all act like they really got into it, and we could tell that they was really going back and forth. But we cannot tell that. We cannot tell it. We honestly can't. I've seen several different angles of that, and no one you see she's directly like really talking crazy or anything like that. I didn't see that. Okay, so enough about them people. I'm praying for y'all. I really am. I hope things work out. You know. All right, so let me go to my thing. Who's next? Uh Next. Okay, so I talked about Neyo. I talked about Lisa Rinna. I talked about Cynthia and Mike. Okay, these I'm gonna go ahead and talk about these Scott brothers. Then I'm gonna move over to David Mann. Why do I call him David Brown? David Mann, and then we're gonna move over to Gordon. Um, okay, so the Scots, y'all, the Scots. Um, I don't even know where to start with these people. Marcel went live, was it yesterday, the day before yesterday? You know, they felt like they had to justify each other after this fight about this and that. Now, Marcel went live talking about that Maurice was the one that started the fight and all this kind of stuff. And Marcel was talking crazy to the folks in the comments. I mean, and one thing I want to say to you, Marcel, you said that it was the highest rated episode of the season, and I want to go ahead and let you know that it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Which definitely means that a lot of people wasn't here for y'all foolishness. Let's just speak facts. A lot of people wasn't here for y'all foolishness because if they was here for y'all foolishness, y'all would have definitely got more ratings. But y'all only. I don't even think I have made 500,000. Give me just a second. I'm finna pull it up. I don't want y'all to take my word for it. Here we go right here. Um, so I just want to hit Marcel with this one. Y'all see that over there? 494,000 views. That is not even a season high. It's a season high in ties and demographic. Y'all see people from the age of 18 to 49. It was a little bit higher there, but it wasn't the highest episode. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Marceau. Somebody tell Marceau. Somebody call Marceau on the phone. Tell Marceau that they wasn't the highest rated episode. Somebody call Marceau on the phone and tell him. Somebody tell him. Y'all thought y'all was gonna get millies come Saturday, but y'all didn't. They got the same, ballpark and a little bit lower than normal. So don't try it with us. Don't try it with us. Don't try it with us. That's just Bill. That's just like the demographic. I don't really think that can kind of change that particular piece of it. But just because it's a PG show, that I guess that's how they do the rating. After I asked Marceau, did he have a builder's license? Oh, Beverly Childs, was that you that showed the build? I mean, the ask for the builder's license. He was definitely very rude. He was very, very rude. And one thing about it is he continues to take this fan to his head and need to get it together. Need to get it together. This fame is all up in your head. And in other words, you get online, you throw your brothers and your mama and everybody under the bus, and that's somehow understand your mother-in-law, your wife, your everything. But you wanted to protect Tisha so bad, but you throw your own family under the bus. I don't understand it. You, if you do it to your brother and them, you'll do it to your wife. You will do it to your wife. You do it to your wife. We see you do it to your wife. So for me, what I'm gonna need you to stop doing is I'm gonna need you to just stay offline. I don't know what it is about him, but the way Marceau talks, I can't handle him, nor can I handle Destiny, and I can't handle Arion. Them three people on live, I'll be ready to pull out every last one of my dreads. Every last one of them. Ain't gonna be none left by the time I get to them. Well, that's what I meant, prosperity. Yeah, he do it to his wife all doggone time. So y'all sitting up saying the show was ruining your marriage and other people ruining your marriage. Ain't nobody ruining your marriage but yourself. Now, Maurice said that he was trying to save his brother because Martell was about to knock them teeth out of his mouth. I said, $35,000 worth of teeth gonna be on the ground, is what he said about Martell. So that just go to show that Martell was really on that tail. And they really cut that out. But Martell was on that. Martell wasn't playing. Martell was not playing. Not the Jesus like. Shut up, friend. I don't watch any of them. Chef, is hard as hell to listen to them for longer than 30 seconds for me, shaking my head. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. But listen, Martell, it's about to be the only time that I ever had something nice to say to you. Although I still think that your behavior is a corporate of a lot of why this happened. Not saying that I'm blaming what Martell has done based off of Wanda, because Wanda keeps saying that it's Martell's fault, but you was still the grown 56, 58-year-old woman who ran with the information. So we don't got time to be playing with you. And that's not what that man said. And I'm not even going to go into that no more, but I'm so over these people. I really am. He's going to do. And again, as far as this whole lawsuit thing go, it's I want them to quit and tell the truth. Mel talked to a couple bloggers, baby. I'm not camera ready, so but y'all just stay tuned anyway. Stay tuned anyway. And sound like she's spilling some tea. Sound like she's spilling a little tea off up in here. Hopefully she saved it. If she don't, I know somebody else will catch it. We got we got a show to get into. That's all I'm saying. Um, I mean, there's no lies about Vin Diesel. Okay, so yeah, that's what I want to talk about right there. It's amazing how much hate Mel and her mom gets. They're the most genuine and classy people on the show. Even bloggers get hostile and call them out of their names. It's unreal. Mel was like, okay, I read that. She repeats everything she see on social media about Mel, and etc., but not repeating the info about the Scots. And that's the problem. And that's the very reason why I said why she's sitting up here want us to believe that she talking about an aborted baby. She needs to get it out of here with that dumb nonsense because you was not talking about aborted baby. You do not know what an aborted baby looked like. How you know an aborted baby? How you know whether the aborted baby looked like Martell or whether it looked like Cooper from down the street? How you know that? How do you know that? Do you realize how stupid you sound? She sounds so dumb. You can't say that's what Martell said, because then again, how you know what an aborted baby looks like? So you was talking about Sugar Mama. Like, just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Anyway, these people, they make my butt itch and everything. Y'all notice what Scotty did? Y'all notice Scotty came in here, left that one comment, and then left. Mm. See how folks do you? See how folks do you? Okay, so, all right, let's see who else is on here. Let me end this screen sharing. Who else I got? Okay, so I did say I was gonna go over to David Mann. All right, so David Mann did an interview with Tamron Hall, y'all. And in this interview, I appreciated this interview because I feel like they're held to a very high standard um in this world, so to speak. I guess is that how you say it. They're looked at as someone who is always there to make them laugh. Um, who about to go live in 30 minutes? Oh, Scotty about to go live in 30 minutes. Um, but anyway, they're looked at as people who continue to make us laugh. House of Pain still on there with Tamala Man and all of that. So, they're meant to always make us laugh, right? Well, they had an interview with Tamron Hall, and in this interview, um, he talked about David Mann talked about depression and talked about what it looked like for him every day, walking around. He talked about how sad and lonely he was looking, and also too, I commend them from coming from a church background or church sector, bringing awareness to depression, bringing awareness to the fact that mental illness is always important. And again, we just have to be honest. We wasn't looking for David Mann to come out and say anything like that. Like I said, he's a comedian, and then not only that, they're in the church world, like they're gospel singers, they're gospel artists. So I feel like in this particular sense, we just expect something different. So I was here for it. But I am about to play just a little snippet of what he said here in the background, and then of course I am going to add my commentary to it because again, I salute him. I so salute him. Why am I not finding what I'm looking for? Um, Hold on, y'all. I think I saved this to my story. No, 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 no. Here we go. Okay, so I just want us to take a listen to it. So I am about to throw this overlay back up here, and we are going to take a listen. Mm-hmm. And like I said, we always about the drama and stuff like that, but it's our mental health is important too. I mean, we taking in all this drama, child. Listen. Anyway, let's take a listen to what they had to say. Here we go.
Recently, that you, for 2 years, were battling depression. Every time, even when you walked out, you're smiling, she's regal, you've got the finger in the air smiling, but you've been hiding so much behind that smile.
They would ask me, are you okay? Good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm a fixer. Let me fix it. I'll fix everything. Everything is good. Everything is fine. As long as everybody else is good, I'll figure it out on my own later. That was literally killing me.
When did you know something wasn't right, if that's the way to put it?
I don't know. I just know one day I realized I don't feel right. And something is off. And the only way that I could find relief was I would go in my office and just go to sleep. And that's the only time I just could feel good.
You've not talked about this publicly.
I have not talked about it. This is the first time.
Why is it now the time? Why is it now?
Because of the stigma that we have on it as black men.
As a community.
As a community. And quite honestly, I was embarrassed.
You were embarrassed?
I was embarrassed. I was ashamed because, I'm David Mann. I make the world laugh. But once I started to see how much I could help people with my story of depression, because that is something that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy.
What did it feel like in those dark days?
Like that, and I want to say...
if I could say this real quick, he looked unhappy. So I kept asking the question.
So you saw it. You saw the light.
I could see that something was there, but I wouldn't have put that on it. I would have never said that about him.
You would never thought it was depression?
No, never.
What did you think it was?
I was just, how you just have a moment like you get tired, fatigue, because when we go and it's like so much. He's thinking of what's next. When we're all asleep, he up thinking about what we about to do.
So you thought maybe burnout?
Yes, like tired.
I said, it's like I was drowning. Oh. But nobody knew I was drowning. The only way people were going to realize that I was, okay,
yes,
cool. Yeah. It's touchy for me because I haven't shared it with anybody. I said the only way people were going to realize that I was drowning is if I completely drowned. Oh. And I was like, wow. And I can't say anything to anybody because I got to make sure you're fixed. I got to make sure you're good. I got to make sure everybody's good. And it just hit me. And I was like, I need to see a therapist. But then I know the stigma for our neighborhood, you don't need to go to no therapist. You ain't going up there and telling nobody your business.
Well, especially when you are someone who leads with your faith, people say, well, pray about it.
Yes.
And I did.
But that's
and
not
I prayed and I prayed, and when I got up, I still felt miserable.
Yeah.
So, like I describe it, I say if I was having a heart attack, they would have taken me to a heart doctor.
Yeah.
If I had liver problems, they would have taken. I say, so now I'm having some mental health issues. I need to seek professional help.
I didn't know until recently that.
All right, so I wanted y'all to hear that for multiple reasons. I'm literally about to tear up myself. But listening to him say that, and him being the type of person that he is, listening to Tam say that she just thought that he was fatigued, that something was wrong with him. Every day we are carrying something on our back. So to literally hear him, a person of his stature, like I don't care what you guys say, he is meant to make us laugh. His wife is meant to sing us under the benches. His wife is, you know what I'm saying? So We don't think, and this just goes to show you that depression and loneliness and fear and all of this stuff is real. And I continue to tell you guys every day. A lot of people say therapy is not for me. Don't say it's not for you if you haven't at least tried. If you have not at least tried, because the stigma that we have, that we can't get the help that we need, we can't talk to people that we need to talk to. It's a stigma out here and we gotta break it. So I commend him and I applaud him for even having the conversation that needs to be had. So okay, I wasn't trying to go there. I wasn't trying to go there, but I did have to bring awareness to this, because to hear this from him, when I heard this last night, I literally already was having a rough day yesterday, and hearing him say that just meant a lot. It meant a lot. So anyway, y'all, that's not about that. Like I said, sometimes you got to balance some things out. So mental health is important. This is Mental Health Screening Awareness Month. If you do not feel right, if you feel like something is going on, like a lot of people don't know what depression feels like, so they don't know that they're in a depressive state. You just know something ain't right. You just know something ain't right, right? So, just praying that everyone gets the help that they need and so forth. Okay, but I'm to get off of that because I be done went start crying a rebel child. All right. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Get it together. Y'all give me just a few seconds, please. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. I really did get emotional, and I had no point in. I mean, I had no intentions on even going into this, but again, there are so many broken people right now. There's so many hurting people, and there's so much going on that I just felt like we needed to hear that. I honestly, if you get to a low place, and you need to hear that, um, the blogs did pick it up, but it was on their reads page, so that's where I got it from. I'm with you. God brought them to us, point blank. Period. This time of the year is so hard for me. I lost my nephew October the 25th. Hold on, October the. Let me see if I can put this on the screen. Okay, lost my nephew October the 25th, and my mom November the 11th of 2018. And I smile, but my soul is so damaged now. And see, this is the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, it becomes hard. Death, grief is not easy to deal with. This is the same thing I'm saying when it comes to Brent Nini's son. Like, none of this stuff is easy. It's heavy. And so in this, we got to get the help that we need, because it affects our health. It affects our well-being. If you have children, it affects your children, because if you have a certain pattern, your children are picking up what is missing or what is not there. You know what I mean? So again, I'm sending out prayers and love to everyone, because I know that this could be a rough time for everybody. It really can. Um, so okay. Anyway, y'all, I wanted y'all to listen to that, because again, I felt like it was something that needed to be talked about. Okay. Something else that's probably about to be a trigger for you all again, and this could be a trigger for you in different ways. But I do still have to talk about it, unfortunately, y'all. All right. So yesterday, it was unfortunately reported that ex-NBA star Ben Gordon was arrested after allegedly striking his 10-year-old son at the airport, right? But y'all, this wasn't just and I'm trying not to get too emotional with this story too, because this is also touchy. And like I said, Miles, can y'all put like a trigger warning in the chat? Because I am about to get into this. But you know what, Kimmy Nicole? This is what I would say. There are so many avenues, and I get it. Sometimes we can't afford it. What I need you guys to do is to check with your job, with your employer's benefits program. A lot of times they will cover a certain amount of your, and you don't have to be in an office setting or whatever the case may be. I know Walmart does it, so I don't know about any other stores or anything like that, but they do have some type of thing in your benefits that will allow you to go see therapy, where you get like maybe 6 or 4 to 6 free sessions a year or whatever the case may be. Please go check it out. You don't know until you know. If you're not working and you need therapy and you need assistance, definitely check out anyone you have your insurance through. You do not know that you have these things a lot of times until you ask. You know what I'm saying? So I want everyone to make sure that you get the help that you need. There are also resources to get free help out here. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you have to be eligible for it. But if you do not work, and you have a lot of different things going on, there are programs out there that will help you get the therapy and the help that you need. My dad died on March the 20th of 2022, and an aunt on March the 29th of 2020. With the holidays coming up, it's even harder. Sending you love and prayers, Linda Gamble, because I do know that holidays are not easy when you lose family. Holidays are not easy at all. Holidays are so not easy. Um, um, I know for me, I think growing up, like my favorite holiday was Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was my favorite holiday because I felt like that's when all of my family would get around, and it's been years since we've gotten the opportunity to just experience that. Um, it's been years and I miss those days. I really do. So listen, y'all, it's a lot of hurting people out here, and I just say get the help that you know you need. And let's just I was not supposed to be going this route today, but definitely get the help that you need, because there are a lot of hurting people. And so anyway, I just wanted to get that out. All right, so I'm gonna move on because y'all, I'll be up here really balling. All right, okay, so I see y'all typing in trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Okay, so ex-NBA player Ben Gordon arrested after allegedly striking his 10-year-old son at the airport. Now, this was the story that was reported to us, I believe, like yesterday afternoon, right? Which have more details have come out. And all I can say is, if this happened at the airport, can y'all imagine what's going on at home? Can you imagine what is going on at home? All right, so let's get into this. Former NBA player Ben Gordon allegedly punched his 10-year-old son in the face multiple times because the child dropped a book inside of the LaGuardia airport, according to new details unveiled in court documents on Tuesday. An American Airlines employee told police that she witnessed the former shooting guard, punching the boy and yelling at him after he dropped a book on the floor of the Longoria airport Monday night, the criminal complaint states. Gordon, 39, was charged with 2 counts of assault in the second degree, 2 counts of assault in the third degree, a criminal contempt um, in the first degree, criminal contempt in the second degree, and endangering the welfare of a child, attempted assault in the third degree, and resisting arrest at the arraignment Tuesday nights in Queens Criminal Court. Judge Edwin Navola set bail at 20,000 cash or 50,000 insurance bond or 50,000 person a secured bond at 10%. The Mount Vernon native, who earned an estimated $84 million during his NBA career, was unable to immediately post bail and would spend the night in Rikers Island. He is expected to post bail and be released by the morning. Gordon's son was treated at Long Island Jewish Children's Hospital. Police said the boy has an order of protection out against his father dating back to May 2018. Did y'all hear what I just said? Did y'all hear what I just said? Did y'all hear what I just said? There was a protective order against this man already. Can y'all imagine what is going on behind closed doors if he did this in public? Let me get into the rest of this. The boy has a order of protection out against his father dating back to May 2018, according to the complaint. The order is issued in Illinois, prohibits Gordon from committing physical abuse, harassment, or the interference with personal liability against his son. The order of protection also prohibits Gordon from removing his son from the state of Illinois. Are y'all listening to what I'm saying? This is horrible. This is horrible. Gordon and the child were waiting for a departing flight to Chicago from LaGuardia's airport at the time of the alleged beating. Police sources told the Post. In addition, the child abuse allegations, the former Chicago Bulls player is facing charges for resisting arrest and injuring two Port Authorities officers in the process. When one of the Port Authority cops tried to cuff Gordon, um, he I think they made. Okay. Sorry, y'all. One of them ads that popped up. Okay, here we go. When one of the Port Authority cops tried to cuff Gordon, he failed. I think they definitely meant he folded his arms and twisted his body, child, and reportedly told the officers, "I am not going with you guys," according to the complaint. Later, when two officers attempted to get the 6'3" basketball player into the patrol car, he allegedly pushed his weight against them, injuring one cop's knee and the other's arm. Can you just stop with this? And wrist, the document states. Both cops were taken to local hospitals for treatment. Gordon's latest arrest adds to the NBA star's already troubled criminal past. He has racked up a record for pulling fire alarms, barricading himself in the bathroom of the store he owns in Mount Vernon, forging a license plate and allegedly assaulting and flashing a knife at a former apartment building manager. Despite past run-ins with the law, Gordon's ex-girlfriend said her former Bill did not hit his son at the LaGuardia airport. Ashley Banks told the post that Gordon never punched his son and that a Karen who recognized him as a celebrity sparked his arrest. I spoke with the child's mother and we, well, child, the way that the mom clearly talked real ghetto. She said that the child is fine. So I have a couple things I want to say on this. The mammy, you ain't no good either. You know why the mammy ain't no good? The mammy ain't no good is because you still sent this son knowing that he had a protective order with his daddy. So you ain't no good either, mammy. You ain't no good either. And I hope they get you too. Sure do. I hope they get you too. And number one, why they gonna give him all of those charges if they don't have some type of proof that he did it? Come on. Sis, you need to go into custody too. And I said what I said. You need to go in custody too. You sure do. So I'm making excuses for this man, and this man that had no business having your son anyway. So they need to send you right on over there with him. You need to be in an arraignment with him. And I say when allegations like these are being made, they don't need no bond. Are you serious? Bond what? So he could get out and do it again? Clearly he don't care if he got a past. So I don't for whatever reason, I don't understand that. You know, the airport got cameras. There's always cameras around. You can't tell me just that one person reported on the fact that he dropped the book and you did all of that, and then he got charges based off of what one person says. Man, you foul and you lying, and you need to be right over there with him. And he ain't had no business having your son anyway if he had a protective order against him. Man, all the cameras at the airport, there's evidence one way or the other. Right, Kathy? That's what I'm saying. Like, how is it that we're only going to take the word from one person, but he got all these charges and stuff against him? Come on, sis. I'm going to need you to get it together. And this is the exact reason why you should have been at the arraignment with him, charges being filed on you too for lying. Or whatever the case may be. You endangered the child by letting the child go with his father, knowing that there was a protective order against him. Can we talk facts? Miss Ghetto Ma'am need to be locked up too. Listen, y'all don't want y'all children. Quit beating on them. Send them somewhere where they know they're going to get the love and stuff like that. Y'all self, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand. The child is 10 years old, Kathy. 10 years old. The child is 10 years old. Protective order already in place. And she still allowed him. They were traveling from New York back to Chicago, which is Chicago originally, where the protective order states that he couldn't even take the child out of the state of Chicago. Illinois. Sorry. So I'm over here like, girl, you need to be in just as much trouble. And my thing is this: if the child had a protective order on him against the father, what is the mama doing? I hate to call it out, but what is the mama doing to the child? And if you over here talking about the child is just fine, what are you doing to this child? I can't stand it. There is absolutely no excuse in this world why y'all excessively do this to children. I guess she thought when she said that he was doing just fine, that didn't allegedly happen, that we was just supposed to escape by this. That's making me look into you more. According to the article, Mocha, it sounds like it was just him and the child. It don't sound like the mom was with them, because the mom is saying that one of the ladies, they're saying in the article that one of the one of the I guess, what do you call, sorry y'all if y'all do this for a living, no shade or nothing like that. I don't know what they call the people who work at the counter and stuff at the airport for American Airlines. She was the one that told. So I'm assuming like when you get off of your flight or whatever the case may be, they were getting ready to depart and go to Chicago. He dropped a book. And as he dropped the book, that was the issue. And that might not be the first time. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Joyce. If this happened in public, imagine what happens behind closed doors, though. Come on. Imagine what's happening behind closed doors. And like I said, I'm side-eyeing the mama too, because if you're saying at the end of this article, I'll read it again. They say Ashley Banks told the Post that Gordon never punched his son and that a Karen, literally is what she named the person, a Karen who recognized him as a celebrity, sparked his arrest. I spoke with the child's mother and uh he would be he would absolutely never do that. The child's fine, safe, and was not hit at all, Banks told the Post. He's not capable of doing that, but he got a record. We really gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this? Y'all lock her up too. Lock her up too. Put all them charges on her too. Lock her up. Yep, I said it. Lock her up. Send her making excuses for a no good man. Lock her up too. I don't understand. You right, Nathaniel. They do need to be thrown all the way up under the jail, baby. Throw it up under that, and ain't nobody coming to get you. I was like, this here is crazy. I don't know what that means. I don't know, Kathy. Like I said, I don't believe that for. Let me read off his charges again, and you tell me if this is just made up from bystander. So former NBA player Ben Gordon allegedly punches his son in the face multiple times. Because the child dropped the book inside of the Longoria airport, according to new details unveiled in court documents on Tuesday. An American Airlines employee told the police she witnessed um, the former shooting guard punching the boy and yelling at him after he dropped the book on the floor of the Longoria airport Monday night, the criminal complaint states. Gordon, 39, was charged with 2 counts of assault in the second degree, 2 counts of assault in the third degree, criminal contempt in the first degree, criminal contempt in the second degree, endangering the welfare of a child, attempted assault in the third degree, and resisted arrest at an arraignment on Tuesday night in Queens, New York. Baby, you straight up, you ain't nobody just making it up. Ain't nobody just making it up. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Hey, Mocha.
Hey, Chef. Hey, chat.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay.
What's up? What's
Now,
up?
now, this is what I think. First of all, the child needs to be protected and don't need to be around anyone, either one of them. Now, I think now you can get a protective order so that and women can get it, a woman can get it against her husband, a man can get it against his wife, brother, sister, anyone where you're, they call it intimate partner, where, you live with a person, it's your family, cousin, whoever lives in the home or whatever the case is. Now, she may have gotten that. People do it all the time where they hype up the charges and she may have been mad at him and it probably was justified. She got that at the time so that he could not take the child out of the state of Illinois and did all that stuff. And you know how people do sometimes, they get a protective order and they go against it. They don't do anything that the protective order says. So that's probably he's probably been traveling with this child and everything, and he's probably been doing stuff like this in the house. But they let it go because now everything is good between them. And you know how things go. Sometimes stuff that you do in the house, you slip and you do it outside and someone sees them. Now, she's saying it was a Karen. She if she wasn't there, she doesn't know who it was. She only can go by what he told her. But like someone said in the chat, there's cameras all over the place. And if the person is lying, the camera would see it. But I tend to go with he probably did hit the child because I know lots of men that think, especially with a 10-year-old, they do something. They used to call it caving their chest in by hitting them hard in the chest or smacking little boys hard to try to get them to be more of a man or try
My
to get them
stepdaddy
to
tried
change
that
their
with me one
minds.
time. He didn't ever have to try it again.
So, and yeah, like someone says that they believe the airline worker because they're trained to notice stuff like that. Yeah, they're trained to notice abuse and things like that. I mean, it could be some night that was a Karen, but I tend not to think that. I tend to think that this is something that he's done at home to this little boy. It slipped around out and he did it outside of the house and someone now seen it. And then for him to go on and fight the cops like that and do all that with the cops, that shows his level of violence too. So,
Absolutely.
you know, that right there. And that's going to be a big thing. And now they're going to be looking at both of them now. The police are going to be looking
Exactly,
at
as
them
they
both.
should, in my opinion.
She would have made off better than going staying on the side with her son and saying, I'm sorry, or lying and saying, well, he took my son and I told him not to, because now they're both going to be under the microscope and any other children that are in the house as well, you know.
Right.
And he's a black man, so it's not, they're going to be, no matter how much money he has, he's still a black man, so they're going to be taking an extra look at him. Is that Prosperity that's up here too?
Uh-huh.
What you think, Prosperity?
She trifling, he trifling, and all both of their asses need to be in jail.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree. At this point, they both do need to be in jail. Oh, excuse me, y'all.
Because how do you go against a court order? Evidently, it was there for a reason. Evidently, it was enough evidence for him to get a whole restraining order against his father. You know how hard that is to do.
What?
You
Y'all
can't
see,
just
I
go to
got
the
the
court and
date
make
up
a
here for
false
y'all.
allegation and they give you a damn restraining order. That does not happen. There had to be evidence.
Because I'm telling you what they do, and someone in the chat probably works in child services, and what they end up doing is they'll get the child a guardian ad litem. So they'll have Ben would have a lawyer, like when they first got the restraining order. It would be the mother, the father, and the child would have the guardian ad litem. The mother might have said, well, he hit it. The mother could have been mad at the father, made the thing out to be more than what it is. I'm not saying that this is what happened, but I have seen the scenario before where she got it up to be even more than what it was because she was mad at the father or whatever. Where the father could have hit the child, but she could have made it more than what it was, and that's why they got a restraining order of this type. Or it could have been really justified in it being a restraining order of this type. However, it was something bad to get a restraining order, and you said it was back in 2018. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. The article said that it dated back to May of 2018.
Okay, so this child is 10 years old now. 2018, that child was 6 years old. So that was something bad going on for him to have a restraining order where he could not even take them outside of the state of Illinois. And we don't even know what the restraining order really says because he was a child and things with children are protected. We don't even know what it really says in there. And because of the time Some of those things don't transfer from law enforcement to law enforcement. So we may not even know what the thing even says, what they would know about it in New York at this time. They would have to get those records to see. So we don't even know what the heck is going on. For her to
It's good
let
enough for
that
me that he
child
had a
up.
whole restraining order. So
Now
evidently something happened.
it's something bad, and he is still he's still in jail, or he got out on bail.
You know what? I haven't seen if he got out on bail. Let me look. I'm gonna look that up. I don't think so, but we're gonna see.
'Cause that's
He
bad.
injured two damn police officers. If you do that to police officers, what you think you'll do to your own child?
Yeah, he has
Well,
a
what do you think
serious.
you've been doing to your child to get a restraining order or a protective
That's what I'm saying.
order?
But if they saying that don't mean nothing, she could have lied, she could have did this. Okay, but he just actually they have evidence that he did this to two grown men. What do you think that child has had to go through?
But what I'm saying is he has a serious problem with anger and aggression.
Yep.
Serious problem to do that to, because even if he was totally in the right, still you don't act like that.
Let's see.
That's too much. That's too much. And for her to just come in and blow it off, well, it was a Karen. Come on, sis. Come on
That's
now,
my
sis.
thing. When you said it was a Karen, that really opened my eyes to
Come
believe
on,
that you
sis.
you lying.
Yeah,
Like,
she like Harry. She cares about his money more than she does her damn child.
yeah,
She want to make
and
sure he's
yeah,
gonna give her what he's supposed to give her,
yeah.
and that's why she let that damn restraining order go.
Mm-hmm. Because unfortunately, when it comes to DV and stuff like that, people use restraining orders and things like that as control. People shouldn't do it, but sometimes they use it as control. So people that really need to get these things and need to use these vehicles, they
Hmm.
have a hard time with it because sometimes people use it as control.
That's true.
You know.
That is true.
And then some people do it, and then they think that the person is going to do the right thing. They think that the person is going, they think that the person is going to be a good father or whatever else. Yep, Bell Wilson, you're right. Those cops are going to sue him. They are going to sue him. That's a definite, because that's the first
Oh
thing
yeah,
they do is say that they got hurt.
he
That's the
out of there.
first thing. They gonna sue him. That's just crazy.
Prosperity, you all right, my love?
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for Mocha to
Listen,
finish.
I
In order
saw.
for
Go ahead.
no, go ahead, babe.
No, I was gonna say I saw Aunt Ann's comment where she said she back after I made her cry. Again, y'all,
Oh,
I
that was
poor
texted
just
her
a
last
Aunt
night
Ann.
too in the chat. I was like, you better not have
No,
let these people run
mm-mm.
you away from your damn
No,
storm page. The hell! I was upset with her. I was like, no, the hell she ain't. Her tough.
mm-mm.
Her skin is way tougher than this. I wish she would.
Listen, y'all.
uh
Prosperity had me up there doing a prayer for them 2 o'clock in the morning last night.
She did it. It was nice.
After y'all went to bed, Chef Don, I think you had gone to sleep last night. The last 15 minutes of Scotty's live, you missed it. Ann, you missed it. I know you were asleep.
what happened? Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, I did fall asleep. I told Scotty that this morning.
Listen.
Uh,
Y'all,
Did E come up there?
no,
no, this was
listen.
Mocha. This was not
This
me.
was
I'm not.
me.
I didn't do anything last night. I was
This,
the good one
this
last night.
was
It
this
was the
was
Mocha
this was me.
that set it off.
Wait, and first, wait a minute, hold up. Before we do anything else, there's 83 people in the chat. How many likes we got?
Uh,
Hit that
we
like button, y'all.
97.
It's okay, 90. Okay, I could deal with 9. If y'all haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. Child, last night that I had already taken my night meds and was starting to feel a little woozy. And why I go up in that chat, up on that platform, when we was talking about slow slaw, and the people up on it was me, Prosperity, and 2 other people left. And we was talking about Ariane, and I was making some points about, she seen that she comes from a long line of side chicks, and not that's an excuse for what she's done, but that's a contributing factor as to the woman that she is. And yes, she is young; she's in her 30s, but that's who she is. And they try to come to me like I'm making excuses for her, and kind of like I'm on her side, like they was trying to insinuate that and trying to come
Not
at
they.
me.
It was one person.
Yeah, trying to come at me. And I was just like, obviously, you don't know who I am. You don't know that I keep my foot on her freaking neck. Like, who is you talking to like that? And Scotty
Scotty had to end the live.
had to end the live. And I just dropped off because I was ready to get crunk up in that piece.
So you was on the panel and they was talking in the chat.
Yeah, no, I went up.
They was on the panel with us.
We was all up on the panel at the end, and then one of them's gonna say, like, I'm talking. She gonna try to say I had cut her off. Like, yeah, you had cut me off. Like, what is you talking about? Y'all go to Scotty's live from last night and look at like the last 15 or so minutes when you see me come up, and you'll see.
Well, all I can say is, Don, thank God I was cooking a steak last night, so it was not me, and I didn't get to say anything because I was on Scotty channel and I was trying to be nice, so I let Mocha handle it, and everybody in the audience thought it was gonna be me. See, it wasn't even me. See, I'm the good one. Y'all keep on letting Mocha little quiet
you any other time, though. Especially
but it wasn't me last night. That's all that matters. It was not me last night.
But
and prosperity.
I was looking for
everybody was supposed to be gone. Prosperity, click back on that link. Well, what you not gonna do?
But even the people in the audience was
not gonna do is be up here last and try to get the last word. No, that's not gonna happen.
The people in the audience
not with her,
was
not
like,
about her anyway.
They was listen. They started having a little brawl down in the audience because they was like, they were saying right, Mocha's right, and then they started having they started fighting down in the audience.
Well, child, I didn't get to the last 15 minutes of the live, but I had already told Scotty that live was gonna be lit.
Kathy, what do you mean you're surprised? Y'all know what? I am tired of y'all putting this stigma on me.
It ain't a stigma, child. It's true. Something is not a stigma.
It's the facts.
It's true. Yes,
honey, it is the facts.
Mocha.
I
thought we see each other.
Wait, my name is now Mookie.
Yeah, Mookie, Mocha.
Wait, they called you Mookie last night too?
No, child. D and my niece had a skit going on yesterday on my channel, child.
You got
my niece was
y'all listen to Prosperity
and Miss
like
D
the last
was
hour with the skit.
Wanda.
Please.
No, D was male, and child, they had a whole they had it out, and then Martell and Marceau had it. My niece was Marcel, and D was Marceau, child. They act a whole plump fool on my damn live yesterday. I was on live for 4 damn hours, messing with D.
And then I came in, and she was asking questions, so I just came in one as a mother.
Mookie and Cheryl. Mookie and Cheryl, which is Shirley.
Me and Shirley came up there to talk to Wanda, and she got our names totally messed up, and it was just on from there.
Cheryl is Mookie, Cheryl is Shirley, and Mookie is Mocha. And D somewhere asleep now. See, she ain't even on today. She tired.
And Wanda said Tisha had to have her eyes wide closed. Is that what she said?
Yes, her eyes was wide closed.
Because her eyes got to be closed to dream. Something like that. I can't.
Don't start that ish. Prosperity, thick girl, 40. Shirley, don't be so. You always talk something. You not in something after the fact. No, you was in it. You came up there with the. You came up there with it. You the one started asking her the damn questions. What are you talking about?
That's how you know Shirley always guilty of something, child.
First thing she said, I ain't do it. I don't know what nobody's talking about.
Cause
They
I
gonna
think
keep talking.
what
Y'all gonna leave. Y'all gonna stop playing with me because of my voice. I'm just about it, just like the rest of y'all, girl. Ain't
that's
nobody
right.
said nothing about
That's
your
because
voice.
earlier in the day, didn't Shirley say earlier in the day, don't let this voice fool you? Didn't she say that yesterday
Yeah,
too?
and then she came to my channel and told us she tired. She tired of her voice making us think she won't get at us. I
Mm-hmm.
said she chose violence yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will have to say yesterday was overall funny. The little skits was funny. The one over
Oh
here
yeah.
was funny as heck too, because we did one for where
Yes, when
D
you
was
we talked
was
about
Miss
that too.
Mm-hmm.
where D was Miss Wanda, and then she also was Marceau and Tisha. We was just
It
having a good
always
time. That
stems
was
from
fun.
Don Don's live. It always carries on from Don Don's live. It always gets started from Don Don's live.
Yes, it sure does.
Well, not y'all agreeing. I
Yeah,
consistently
No.
have to
that's
give
how I
Shirley the
felt just
benefit.
a couple of minutes ago.
Shirley over here, she be acting innocent. Shirley be acting like she is not the corporate leader of the posse, the
Of the
messy posse
OMG.
that keeps them together and stirred up. Now it used to be Ellen that would stir up everything, but she
Oh,
done
Ellen got
calmed
it
down.
started first.
She
Nope,
done
she got it
calmed
started
down a
first in my
whole
channel.
lot, and
They
Shirley
still
just
the
done got crunk.
OMG girls. They still the OMG ladies, the old messy gang. They still the old messy gang. And when they get together, it's a problem.
Okay, y'all go ahead and talk. I'm listening to this last few minutes. I've been over here
Of
doing it
what?
anyway. The
Listening
live
to
from last night.
Oh. Yes, Messy V. Yes,
you
yes.
should
Thank
listen.
you.
Yeah, listen. You should play that for everybody.
God damn it. Thank
Child.
you, lady. Thank you, Simply Elegant One. Surely be the one. Yes, she do. Then she try to put that little soft voice and act like she innocent. No, you ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ah.
Shirley put on her aunt voice.
Listen, y'all, I do want to thank all of you who dropped love in my community post on YouTube. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
What
Uh,
community post?
Where's Francine at? Because I'm tired of Francine lying in the name of the Lord.
well, you do have to remember that your lives do not be scheduled, and she is really the church treasurer in real life. So
No, she knew
they
it
may
was
have
coming.
had a
It was
revival this
coming.
week.
I don't want you. Don't be trying to take up for your treasurer.
Listen,
Of course, I gotta take up
you
a ride for my treasurer.
you can't expect for somebody to give tithes when the church is open at 2 o'clock today, then 5 o'clock tomorrow, then 1 a.m. the next day.
If you come to
Okay.
church, yes, you do. If you make
You
it to
you
church
can
every
get
time the doors open,
wait.
yes, you do.
You
Put it
getting
in your
like
Prosperity
live
over
pocketbook.
here
more
having
now?
these late tent revivals, and we is not
Yeah,
interested.
you getting like live more
That
now?
was early. See, it was early, and I got my tithes yesterday. Thank you very much. But your treasurer lying
Listen.
in the name of the Lord, because she has not came and did not one announcement yet.
Quit doing my treasurer like that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell your treasurer to quit doing me like that.
I got the message, my treasurer, because I ain't seeing her today.
The
She
treasurer must
had.
be working her regular job. You know how you got to have the church visits and you got to have your regular job.
That's right. That's right. I had to reach out to the
Talk about when
treasurer.
the church open at different times of the day, but you find your way to the church every
That's how.
time the church open.
Listen,
Mocha,
that's how
Mookie.
them little storefront shack churches open. They open whatever time the preacher
First
gets
of
there.
all, I ain't got no shack now. What we not gonna do is talk about I got a.
That little shack church that's right next between the liquor store and the after hour. That's how they open.
No, I
Not
don't know the
Kanye out
ministry.
here
I
eating
don't
the
know that
black
ministry.
folks'
It's
food.
not my ministry.
Kanye, you are not even allowed to eat the black folks' food.
Could
Fool.
he go somewhere?
I'm so sick of him. When they posted him on the shade room, I said, we are so tired. We tired. We tired. Y'all about to make me go into a deep depression about somebody I don't even know. We tired. We tired. We tired. Stop posting this, man. Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Chef Don Don, you know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of
What
us
you
women not being able to have nothing to our goddamn self.
Oh,
Why
Lord.
are they now making goddamn prosthetic babies to put inside of transgender women so that they can have the experience of giving childbirth? But guess what? You can throw that goddamn prosthetic baby to the side. We can't throw a real goddamn baby to the side. We got to take care of that 24/7, 365. I'm tired. I'm tired.
I don't like that stigma either. I really don't. So I'm here with you. I don't agree with that.
And no, I don't have nothing against nobody that's transgender. I love every goddamn going body, but some things it's just going too damn far.
Yeah, I
Can
do.
we have something to ourselves? Can we have something that everybody don't dare to? Now they're taking childbirth. Ain't this some shit?
But my question is, did the transgender
Take it out,
people
damn
ask
you.
them to do that?
I don't know. I don't
Somebody
care.
did.
They may not.
Exactly.
Sometimes they come up with things to think
I bet
something's
they use
good,
it.
or someone that's not even like someone that's not transgender or somebody that's not black will have an idea, and they nobody
Whoever
asked
this
for
J
that.
is, you got some feedback. Whoever J is, you got some feedback. I can't see your name.
I know who Jay is. Why he just put
That's
Jay in there.
Jeremy. That's Jeremy. Because
I know
Don
you
Don
can
got
hear
put his
us.
all commentary is alleged when we come up here. That's why I can't see your
Well,
name.
Kathy is saying that they made that for fathers first. Kathy, they made it so that fathers could experience like they were going through labor.
Yes. I do remember seeing that, Kathy. You are right about that.
Exactly, Shirley. We get cramps. They don't. We get
Jeremy.
contractions. That's worse than cramps.
Jeremy.
He over
Yeah.
here rolling
Yeah.
on the
Can you
river.
hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yep,
Hello.
we can hear your background.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hey, hey.
Hey, can you see me?
I can see you, Treasurer, looking
All
good
right,
today.
all right.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, she's
Nope.
beautiful,
Mm-mm.
beautiful
Mm-mm.
treasurer.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
I went to sleep
Mm-mm.
last night, thick girl.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry. I went to sleep.
I was up early. I came on right after Don. That one is not gonna
Okay,
work.
okay, okay. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. I promise.
Same thing
I
she said
promise.
yesterday, the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day
Who
before that.
who's on the panel? Who's up on the panel?
Lucy and Jeremy.
Hi,
And Mocha
Jeremy.
here.
Hi, Mocha. Hi,
Hey.
Hey,
Jeremy.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just wanted to make a public service announcement. We are in Bible study tonight. We got
9:53.
this is the 4:30, 5:30 Bible study. And we want everybody to cash app Chef Don Don at $ Chef Don Don 2, because of the fact that we seen Chef Don Don's face yesterday, and he had different equipment. So if you guys want to keep seeing his face and you know doing good things for him, just remember to donate to his channel. We're starting at $3.33, or whatever you can donate. It's greatly appreciated.
Period.
Period.
Who's proper thigh girl?
Yes, yes, yes. She did call me that. That's why I was laughing so hard, Jeremy. She called
Wait,
me
who call you proper thigh girl?
Miss D
yeah.
being Warren. Thanks.
Hmm.
Not proper thigh girl.
Yeah.
She was like, proper thigh girl. I don't like these people that are on your channel.
Francine.
Huh?
I sure appreciate you. I sure
Oh, you're
appreciate it. It
welcome. You're
is
welcome.
much cheaper than Nita's prayer cloth. Much cheaper than Nita's prayer basket that she gonna give you after you get through with the class. And at the end of this month, she giving certificates, but you had to go to all 4 of the class. If you
Well,
didn't go, you don't get no certificate.
Or at least donate six
Don't
dollars
forget
and 33
Venmo at
cents.
Chef Don Don too, without the dollar sign.
Yeah,
Oh,
Venmo too. But
I didn't even
and
put
then
that.
they can, if they want to do something in remembrance of Destiny, they can do $6.33 for the $6,000 that she owes Mel. That's another thing they can donate
not,
for to help her out.
You were so
not in
right.
remembrance.
Well,
Not in
You were
I mean,
so right
remembrance
because
of
she
well,
didn't
the
make
yes,
no
it
money
is
in
in
her store on
remembrance
Saturday.
because
We know.
Mel would never see that money again. So you might as well say the money is dead because Mel would never see that money again.
your treasurer is messy.
I love my treasure, honey. She come in and shut it down, don't she?
So, yep.
That is
So,
not of the Lord. That is
well,
not of
it's
the
the
Lord.
truth. The Lord loved the truth,
Friend did
right?
not have to click off.
Yep. The Lord loves the
Friend, call
truth.
back in. I know you is getting ready to well, you just got off of work. Call back in. Call back
Yeah,
in.
now we
So,
can see the whole thing.
so
Yeah, Shalika, in remembrance.
that's right because that money is dead. Mel will never get that money again.
Mm-hmm.
The
Never.
So,
store is dead too.
now,
And
so
she didn't
hey,
make no sales on Saturday. So
Yeah, the store is
mm,
dead too. She completely shut that down.
okay, okay. So
But
hey,
but do she have to pay
I'm
back
still mad at
the
her for
fee?
the way she did that. She could have
huh?
got money at that pop up shop. She could have made that into a pop up shop. She could have paid them, charged them people top dollar because it was gonna be televised. She could have had food trucks flying all up and down that street. She could have had eyelash people, people with some real wigs instead of the ones that she had that nobody bought. Like she could have got her yoni steamers in there. That girl could have made a rack of money. She's about a dumb fool.
but do these people really want a business, or are they just copying Mel? Or just trying to line up with Mel? You know,
I ain't tell you.
Evidently, she don't want a business. We knew she didn't want a business when she opened a whole brick and mortar store. When she could have
because
just went
you
online
gotta
and
do the
did
work.
way better.
You gotta do the work. So hey, yeah.
Oh, hey, listen,
But
Mods.
Stormy did a good interview today.
Hold on, Prospect. Mod, I need to let do y'all have it is 4:47 on the East Coast, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all have about 20 minutes that y'all can give to me this evening
Yeah.
so we could
I
talk?
do. Just let me know what time and what would
What time?
whatever you want to do.
You on the
Yeah.
East Coast or Central? You Central time.
I'm on the East Coast. It's
You on the East Coast?
4:47. Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's have a mod meeting at about 5:30
Okay.
your time.
Okay.
No. Let's let's do an
Make it
hour.
sick.
So 5:45 your time.
5:45 my time.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well.
Mocha, can you do it too?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Simply Elegant One, let me know in the chat. And other mods, if y'all in the chat. Shalika, are you available too? Because I didn't talk to you too. This is about the 3K celebration. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm available.
well, I already knew you was gonna be available.
Prosperity, what
Um,
time you going on tonight?
It'll be
she
early.
don't know. That'd be her problem.
Okay. All right.
You know what? I'm so tired of you. I love you to death, but you are will not. You got how many people up in this chat?
It's
How
just
many people up
70
in the chat?
people in here.
Yeah, just 70. That's a 70 enough to keep acting like she called me. She said I got a shack. You talk about I'm not organized. I don't have time for these problems.
See, I didn't
70
say that.
people.
See, that's
I'm
how you
done for.
felt. That's how you felt because I did not say that. What I said was, you do not know because a lot of time prosperity do pop up live. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with
But
it
no,
though.
I be trying to be respectful for my fellow content creators that I care about. And sometimes I mod for people as well. So I will be scheduling one, and then somebody else might already have one scheduled. And when I find it, I try to be respectful because we don't need to be competing with each other. So
And I
Ooh.
agree.
What? Over there. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta
Jeremy,
go.
it was you at
All
first.
right,
It's
thank
just,
you.
it's just because of her
I
name.
gotta go.
All right, thank
All
you.
right. All right.
All right,
5:45.
all right. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
You weren't falsely accused. Her feedback was just louder than
No,
yours
it,
was.
it was Francine's feedback.
But it was his at first because Francine wasn't up here.
I could just hear friend
So
driving. That's all I could hear.
that's what we was
Hey
talking about.
y'all,
Hey,
Hey, how you
what's going
doing?
on? I'm doing good. How you doing, huh?
Child, all right, y'all. Like y'all just don't realize I've been so doggone busy, but
Yes, you were Miss Tony.
I know you be busy because I see your message. I be like, I know he's so busy. But look, we got work to do, honey. You gotta slow
you sent
down
me
or
another
something.
message.
No, child, I'm talking about this morning. When I
Oh,
And
sent
oh,
you
Stephanie
that
okay.
first
Elgin,
message. Yes, ma'am.
I gotta get back with you. I gotta get back with you.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Um,
I wanna ask y'all something. Now this morning I was on the YouTube and I heard y'all talking about Arion, and so I'm like I had commented on something. And tell me why somebody wanted to go back and forth with me because I said I would give Mel grace for forgiving her husband for what
mhm.
he did because she was young when they married. Of course, you want to believe. And when you are, okay, now I'll say this. Let me preface by saying this. When you are a believer, it's different. You know, if you believe in your marriage, if you look to God, to try to help you out and, well, let's see if this is going to work, blah, blah, blah. So she is trying to tell me that I should give Arion the same grace. What y'all think about that?
No.
Was this your mother? Was this somebody named Miss E?
No, it was somebody named Jay something, but I'm sitting up here going, I'm like, lady, I'm not about to argue the fact that that was that woman's husband. She
Right,
chose to commit adultery with that man. Why am I giving her grace? And if
right,
she said, now this is the kicker, if she said that she waited 9 months before she slept with him. You couldn't wait until he produced
Uh,
signed divorce papers. And she was trying to say, well,
yeah.
they both were young and believe in his lies, so she deserves grace too. She should, you should feel the same. I'm like, late girl, gone. I ain't got time. Go ahead
Well,
on,
this
I
man.
ain't
was
got to
Miss
give
E with
grace
a
to
different
nobody I
name.
don't want to give grace to, and she
mm-mm.
ain't getting none.
Exactly. And
Only
grace
grace
for what?
I
For
give.
for deciding to be a side chick? Like what? What we doing here?
Only grace Arion gets is God is great, God is good, and we thank Him for our food. That's the only grace that this child gets. And that was Miss E going by another name because that is the same thing she said on Sally's channel, and that is the same thing that she got read about before. This
Wow.
lady was, I don't care if she was following Christ, if she was a hoe in church and she got married. That was her husband. How do you
Exactly.
fault somebody for staying with their husband who they have raised a family with and they want to keep their kids in a two-parent, an actual two-parent household, and they
Mhm.
have businesses together? You
Right.
cannot compare the two. It makes no sense. This lady went, she left this. First of all, her age ain't got nothing to do with it. Nobody age
Prosperity
got
had to
nothing
Exactly.
to do
sit
with it.
up.
You know right and wrong from the
Prosperity had to sit
beginning.
up. She was laying down. She said,
Okay.
We're gonna talk about
I
this. I got
heard,
to get
I
up."
heard her sit up.
Like this lady, this girl was not young, too young. If her mama raised her right, she would have been raised knowing right from wrong. This is not something that you have to learn by the time you're 40 years old. My oldest is 25, and she knows right from wrong. My youngest is 15, and he knows right from wrong. This has nothing to do with right and wrong. This has to do with somebody seeing something that someone else had, and they thought that the
Hmm.
grass was going to be the same color for them. But when they got the grass was already sunburnt. That's all that is. And now she's mad because she got with the wrong halt.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to. I thought it was me. I'm like, am I tripping? I mean, like, what's really happening here? Are we really sitting here on this internet and arguing that a wife was wrong to believe her husband? And look, and listen to this. Martell even said it. And see, this is why I say his karma. Oh, his karma is just beginning. He sat right on camera and said that he was going to church. He had the pastor pray for him. He was asking God to help him stop cheating on his wife. He sat right up there and played in God's face. knowing he didn't have no intention of leaving that girl alone. And he thought
Baby,
that he was
who is
going to
this whole talking
And
continue.
what
about
did
Hoochie
God
Daddy
say?
short?
He thought he was going to continue to walk all over that girl, and he thought that he was going to be able to do what he wanted to do. But see, he played with the wrong one, and he sat up there, lied on God. You know you wasn't serious. Even if you did go to that pastor, you know in your heart you wasn't serious about leaving that girl alone. Stop playing. So his
What
karma
did
with
God
her
say?
is just beginning.
Prayer without work is
Exactly. You weren't doing nothing to stop. Exactly.
exactly.
Like what you doing?
Who is Hoochie Daddy shorts? Ain't nobody joining.
That is goddamn man. I know it got to be man. Oh, that's Aunt Ann.
It's me.
I know that. Damn.
See, I
Somebody
know.
laughing like Aunt Ann.
Listen, something about it is something about me and Jeremy. I don't care what y'all say. Or we always can figure each other out. He knew I was Kim Belly Burrell, and I know he Hoochie Daddy shorts.
You done changed his name and the echo went away.
Oh,
See,
not you
see,
coming from my friend, proper
once,
thick
once
girl.
I'm trying to once again, proper thigh propriety girl is sitting here bullying me, and I don't like that. And I
Wait,
don't.
did Wanda
you
really call you proper thigh girl, or that's something D made up?
That's something D made up.
D made it up.
Oh, because I was about to say, not proper thigh girl. That is hilarious. Hey, friend, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling, I'm doing better than I was yesterday.
Y'all
And
had me
that's
a
all
little
you can ask
nervous
for.
because yesterday I was working and stuff, and then people kept DMing me and inboxing me. I'm like, wait, what is going on? Y'all taking me too fast. But
Oh, he
between
got them
yesterday and
together.
today, it was a lot that was going on.
Oh my
He got them
god!
together. Don't worry about it. It shouldn't happen anymore.
Oh yeah, I was up to not y'all contacting Chef Don Don like he's my owner or something. Please
No,
come
Wow.
well,
compensate
I
me.
will say the people who did reach out, I could tell that they were very sincere in the reaching out because, again, like I said, I ain't know what happened, and they were very sincere. So I was like, oh no, child, I got to see what's going on.
No, I was just yesterday was just a really hard day for me, and I just needed to vent, and so I just used my channel to do that. But I think I'm going to maybe try to create maybe a membership or a Patreon or something like that to where I can say that not in public. It will be a little bit better.
Yes, yes, I say Patreon, Patreon, gonna profit off of it.
But that's gonna take a while. I'm not as consistent as you are, so.
But Jeremy,
Well,
this
I'll
what
say my
happens. So you
consistency
never
has
know when
decreased
that
over the
time is
last
going
2
to
months.
come. So it really can't schedule it, baby. It just comes in waves. And if that's the way you find to deal with it, baby, it's no right way and it's no wrong way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate
I agree.
that.
I agree.
But
And we
I
do
agree.
support you,
But
Jeremy.
Destiny did it the wrong way.
And he used
what
her
it,
damn. He used her thing as his, this thumbnail.
Oh,
I
as
was.
the thumbnail, I saw that.
that
I
was
don't know if
today.
anybody else
Yes,
saw it.
today was not really a venting. I just came and apologize for yesterday, cause I hope I didn't scare anybody. And what was crazy is a lot of stuff that David Mann was saying on his stuff is what I was actually. I
Yep,
literally said majority of that
yep.
yesterday.
Well, that was for you.
And you
It
said
was
some
for
of it
you.
today.
You said what?
I said, and you said some of it today.
Yeah, it was just quite quite astounding. Sometimes when I don't put lotion on my knees, I kind of feel like Mr. Brown. So I felt like I kind of related to him in some ways.
See, there go that humor.
Okay. Nah, I love
Y'all,
them.
I was not expecting my humor to take such a massive hit. Jokes used to be so easy for me to just pour out. I cannot right now, and it's hard. I'm and my brain struggles to find it. Usually, it just comes to me, but I don't know. Maybe I've lost that gift for a while, but
Have you
hopefully it
tried
comes back.
meditating?
Huh?
Have you ever tried meditating?
Yes. I don't meditate anymore. I just pray.
Okay,
I
even better.
like, you know, an idle mind is the devil's playground. You know, I don't really do like the meditation or Reiki healings, the crystal stuff like that. I kind of took a step back from that.
Me either, but I hear people say it worked. That's why I asked.
Okay,
Well,
well,
I
I
guess
pray
maybe
too.
I ain't meditating right, but
I pray too.
I consider my meditation like, the morning. I know where y'all are. It's probably cold because y'all like up on the East Coast, but here I
Not
mean the
really.
weather is still decent. So I either choose in the morning, or and this is something that I recently just started doing. Um, in the morning or in the afternoon, I just take a moment and I find something I need to do, whether it's listening to an encouraging podcast or something like that, or um, just taking a moment to just pray and just be grateful for the moment. But I've been doing it in the mornings and in the afternoons to try
Gospel
to,
does that for me.
oh my God,
Gospel
I
does
just
yeah,
love
that
that
you.
for
too.
me.
I just love you so much, Don. You just radiate so much positivity. It's like you don't understand.
I
Sometimes like
be
I really need to hear it.
I be trying because I know, people are going through a rough time, and I think we all need that encouragement. We all need some type of energy that just feels like
hmm
it's right in the moment. You know what I mean? Like you really need that. And I know because I've been dealing with a lot of stuff in silence. It's just I want to see everybody just okay.
Right.
It was a lady that came up on my channel yesterday, the nurse's life or something. She had me almost in tears in there. She was saying things. She
Yeah.
was like glad that we had all of us different YouTubers have spaces like this where people can come, that we try to make it open for them. So just in case, just to give them a smile or a joke or to help their days go better. I was like, oh God, that touched me.
Yeah,
We talk
yeah.
about y'all too as well.
Now, not y'all just dropping out. We ain't talking about something y'all want to talk about. Y'all just leaving me. Is that what it
The
is?
messy
Mocha and
posse.
simply elegant one. I don't care. No, just play. but but yeah, no, I just be knowing, like I said, I just been knowing people are hurting, and a lot of people cover stuff up without saying stuff. So um,
hmm
and I know
Shirley
I'm
said
guilty of
something.
it. Like I am so guilty of it. So I know if I'm doing it, other people are doing it, and just want it to be a safe space for us to do that. Now we are gonna have a Patreon live where we're gonna be able to really talk. I promise y'all, we about to have one where we could just talk. Uh,
Oh,
okay, I
thank
just
you.
dropped the link again.
So do you
Shirley,
like
ain't
this?
nobody scared of you.
So do you wait? So can you put like
Hmm?
can you do like the chat overlay on here?
Yeah, so I haven't because like I said, I've been doing appointments all day and stuff. I haven't gotten a chance, but yeah, you can. I haven't gotten a chance to edit it because it looks so like gamey right now,
Can
and
you
I
do
don't
can
like
you
that.
just do it real quick so I can see
I can't because I don't have a what's the name up here.
what?
So you have to. So
Excuse me.
Melon uses what they call like Streamlabs, and they have like a bunch of stuff for you to use. They have like it's integrated with Canva. So if you pay their $19 subscription, you don't have to pay for this by itself, nor do you have to pay for like Canva by itself. It has everything in one spot, right? But I haven't
Oh,
downloaded the app to download the chat overlay thing.
okay.
Um, but once you download it and you go into the Millen app, it's literally a thing that you just toggle to the side.
Well, you
Um,
know, like, so do you still get to put all your own background music and stuff like that? You get to upload it yourself?
Yep.
yeah, same way. I like this so much better, y'all. You got to get into it. Actually, I'm
I
gonna
checked
send you
it out
this.
yesterday, Don, but I didn't want you to think I was stealing from you, so
No,
I ain't use
baby.
it.
As a matter of fact, baby, y'all know I don't mind putting y'all on. I'm to send y'all this referral code so you can get 20% off and $10 off. What is you talking about?
But do you
Okay.
get a discount?
Do I get a discount?
Yeah, do you get like any commission from this?
Yeah, I get $10 off too.
Period.
Okay.
Period. But I mean,
Hey,
I'm just saying,
Shirley.
I still like to put my
Hello.
folks on.
See, Jeremy, I was coming up here to give you a hug, but you was talking a lot of mess in that chat.
Shirley, don't make me have to straighten your edges out tonight. I would
Uh-huh,
hate to have to do
uh-huh,
that.
uh-huh,
I
uh-huh.
would, I
Shirley,
would
but
hate,
That's
I
the
got
only thing
something
I
about
for
would
you,
hate to,
internet.
I would hate to have.
Shirley.
I may
Yes.
not be able to crack jokes, but I can still roast. Like, oh
Shirley,
Uh-huh.
you said we
No,
were
I don't.
scared.
I don't know.
Shirley, you
boy,
said we
And
were
you lose it
scared in the
all.
chat.
I said, are y'all scared? That's what I said. Are y'all scared?
I'm
We
not.
had
Scared of
nothing to
what?
be scared
Your
of,
voice?
love.
Okay.
Honey, Shirley, come on. Look, Chef John, I remember
Girl,
the
don't you
first
listen to
time I
that.
came to your channel, I clicked on the link and it was Shirley talking. I was like, who is this lady? So I was listening. I was like, oh, she funny. And honey, when I first listened to Jeremy and Shirley came on there, he had to get her right together. I said, oh
When
my
was
God,
it?
Shirley be on one. I don't
When
Oh,
was
remember,
girl,
it?
but I
Y'all trying to
remember
get
when
me
the
right
first
now.
time. I remember the first time I came on Chef Don Don's channel was Chef
I
John
don't remember
John.
that.
Honey, you were on there talking. I remember distinctly. I was like, who is this guy? I didn't know what the topic was. I just clicked the link. And I was like, oh, okay, she's funny. And then I went to when I found out about Jeremy and went to his channel. You wanted Jeremy had to get you together. I was like,
No, he
wow,
ain't never
Shirley
get
be
me
on
together.
one.
You
Shirley
crazy.
be on one.
Jeremy gets you together every
I
time.
don't think
Stop it.
so.
Every
Do you
time he
know?
had to
I
get
don't
you
think
good and
so.
together.
I don't think so.
And I have to get it together over here too, because she thinks she run this show, but
I
she don't.
don't
Chef
run
Don
no
Don do.
show. Y'all
Don't
just
come to
think
my
that.
channel trying to run it, Chef.
I don't. Y'all
I'd be
think
like,
that.
Cheryl,
I
don't you
don't.
start it.
Y'all must want
Cheryl,
me to run
Cheryl.
something.
Hey, Cheryl.
My name
Okay,
is
so
Stop it.
if I'm not getting you together, then it must be Barbara.
It must be because I ain't never got together. You ain't never got me together.
I mean, okay. I am Barbara too. I'm just saying.
Not you, Barbara.
Yes, he is definitely Barbara. That's for sure.
I cannot.
Oh, Shirley, this is Barbara, okay?
It's been so long since I've done that with you, Shirley.
I know. That's what you used to do all the time when I used to come up.
It'd be so hard keeping up. Like like I used to have like my own. Like I still do like for PYT. I like sing like a little jingle or whatever from the Michael Jackson song. But like it'd be so hard to keep up with all of the different customized hellos that I used to give to everybody.
I told you that your channel grew. It's gonna get hard to do that.
My channel is odd. Like I don't think my channel like has really grown that much, but I feel like in order for your channel to grow, you have to have a lot of consistency. When my channel was growing, I was pushing out a lot of content. I don't really push out as much as of late.
Are you saying Jeremy or Shirley?
Jeremy.
What?
Okay.
I hate when he do that. I swear, I love you to death. I love you all the way to death. Stop putting your damn self down and stop putting your channel down. You know you're speaking over your channel every time you say stuff like that?
I mean, I don't think I'm tearing myself down. I just think I'm being honest.
Because
he
was
is being honest. Consistency does help you
like
grow.
I'm saying,
so I see what he's saying. He
like
took
I'm
a break
saying, like
there.
if I consistently made videos, maybe 2 to 3 videos every day, before or after work, I feel that I could easily gain another maybe 400 to 500 subscribers. But the thing is, I don't at this point right now, I don't have the consistency to do that. And when I did gain like a lot of subscribers really fast, I was pushing out like a lot of content. I was doing Put a Ring on It, Ready to Love and Marriage Huntsville. I started to do the news clippings about Love and Marriage Huntsville. I was doing, Married at First Sight. I was pushing out a lot of content. Then on top of that, the impromptu lives that I used to do, it really helped me build up fast. But it was hard to continue that level of consistency.
Yeah, because you got a whole job and nobody expects you to pump out 2 and 3 videos a day when you got a whole 9 to 5 and then you got life and that's a whole lot. So what you do give, we are grateful for. And when you put it out, we run over there to make sure that we get it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so, like, I feel that I'm not saying that my channel is like failing or anything. I'm just saying that I don't feel like I have experienced much growth, like, within like the last month or two. Like, that's just me personally. But I do all of the the subscribers that I have, stuff like that. But my focus honestly is not even on the subscriber count. It really does nothing for me. Honestly, I'm gonna act the same way regardless if I have one or 50
Exactly.
people or 200 people in a live. It doesn't really change it for me. Plus, I
That's
was never really excited about like the different subscriber counts. Like, I was never really moved. I mean, the 2000 was different because me and Chef Don Don hit it at the same time. So that to me like meant more. But like, outside of just that, I'm not, I don't care. A lot of times I'd be forgetting to even monetize my videos. Like, I'll do the lives and forget to go like turn on the monetization.
I think a lot of people forget to because I do too. Oh,
Like,
by the
it's
way,
not.
guys, they did give me. So there was a glitch in YouTube. I'm glad you brought that up. There was a glitch in YouTube over the day that I put that video out, which I think was like Sunday morning, Saturday night,
Mhm.
and Sunday morning. YouTube has some type of glitch, right? But y'all still at the end of the day playing with people money because they still can't they monetize those videos, but still not getting the revenue that they would have gotten had they monetized them when they put them out.
Mhm.
So, like I said, they still playing with people's money and stuff, but the monetization for me is back where I think it is for most content creators. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know that. Sorry about that.
I
Well,
think
that's
they should have
good.
went back and gave y'all all the views that y'all got from the day that their glitch started all the way up
Well, they
to.
said that they was doing
They
it, but
should.
I don't see it because I've seen the revenue from them 2 particular days, and this whack is just like it was if I would have monetized it if it was limited or some shit. It's crazy.
Ouch.
Um,
But that ain't happened on the clear people side.
that's anyway.
They
They
had
ain't gonna
Chef
never
Don Don
get
ready to call the workers union.
I keep
They
I
telling
never
was, I
gonna
y'all.
was
get
sick of
that.
these people.
I don't give a shit.
I was sick of them playing with me. Y'all, so that live we did yesterday. That live we did yesterday is already at 2K views with 336 likes. Is that the highest like video? It kind of looked like it. But
Just
yeah,
done yesterday. I had the most people on my came up yesterday than I've had since I've been doing this thing. I said, "Oh, I feel special today." I don't know what it
I
yeah.
was.
wanted to
And like
come
I
up, but
said,
I couldn't.
once you start being consistent and setting a time for your live, because this is what you content creators, I'm learning a lot about YouTube algorithm, right? It's better, I get it, that we do a lot of impromptu lives where we just hop on live or whatever. But if you schedule your live, period, I don't care if you're about to go live in another 5 minutes, if you schedule it first, it pushes you up in the algorithm. Scheduling your live pushes you up in the algorithm because what it's going to do is initially send out notifications that may be different from the notifications that they send you when you go on live. I don't know whether y'all know this or not, but only 10% of our subscribers get notifications.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rarely
I
get
watch my
notifications.
analytics now.
Right. So with that being said, that's why I always say we do a lot of stuff that pushes us up in the algorithm. So premiering and scheduling your lives pushes you up in the algorithm and it helps other people see your videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know,
Well, I tell you
like
what
I
I
said, you
appreciate about Prosperity because she is on all kind of odd hours, and so sometimes when I can't sleep, I just wake up or I stop reading or I just say, "What's going on YouTube?" I will see her there, and she talking about something. It don't matter if she got 3 people in there. She talking about something, so I
Big
appreciate that.
that's the only way. That's the only way that you're gonna be able to like gain any type
to
of.
grow. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like I promise you, it used to just be Harlem, Ellen, and Monique in my chats when I first started on YouTube. And I promise you, I used to talk like it was like a room full of people, or I would just continue to talk and people would just come in and like stuff like that. I think that when you start focusing, I wasted my damn ashtray.
Oh
You
Lord, I
smoke?
just did that, Jeremy, on my floor. I'm so mad.
When
Jeremy, you smoke?
yes, I do.
I never knew that.
Oh,
Okay.
You,
well,
you
surprise,
didn't even
surprise.
know. You said you didn't know Don Don eat chicken.
Jeremy said,
I didn't say I didn't know he was cute.
I say you didn't know he eat chicken.
I didn't say that, did I?
Yeah,
Yes,
remember
you
she
did,
asked
Shirley.
you eat chicken?
I remember.
Me? Okay, I don't remember stuff. I think sometimes y'all be making stuff up because I don't remember.
Mm-mm. Nope, I remember that.
I don't remember that.
I was a mass of nothing when you asked that question. And I was like,
said
sure.
he-
Don Don eat chicken 50 different kinds of ways. And you asking this man, do he eat chicken?
Chef Don Don, I know you remember that. Tell Shirley we're not making that up.
Maybe I said.
well, first, let me get prosperity together before I get Shirley together. Prosperity.
I think I probably asked, so you don't eat chicken.
No,
I
you said,
do
so
eat
you eat chicken?
Yeah, she did say that. You did say that, Shirley. You did.
I
do
don't
have
remember
to.
the context.
I
I think
said
you were talking about how you don't eat certain meat.
I had said something about because I honestly, y'all don't eat beef and I don't eat pork often at all. Like them oxtails, there was a bit of the beef that I'm gonna eat, but I had said something about I was getting ready to go cook some chicken thighs, and you was like, "Oh, you like chicken? I didn't know that."
Okay.
Yes, because I was talking about that I had cooked steak and I had cooked pork chops. And Don Don said, well, I can't eat that, y'all, but I'm about to go show
Oh, yeah, you right.
some of these thighs.
Yeah.
And you was like, Don, you eat chicken? And I was like, Shirley. Now come on, we're talking about no.
I think I remember the context. Probably was like, oh, so you eat chicken? Okay.
Chef Don
Booty
like
Daddy shorts and proper thigh. I dropped the link, my link to the melon.
Proper thigh girl.
Can you just drop that in my text messages? Because I'm not going to be able to keep to
right or the DMs.
Well, because I copied it right off of the computer, but yeah, I'll send it in the DM.
Okay. Okay, come in. Give me 1 second. Oh, child. I'm sorry.
I'm just surprised you smoked.
I
don't know why you're surprised that I smoke, Shirley.
Because you always working out.
Jeremy, you smoke cigarettes?
No, I smoke weed.
No,
okay. I was about to say, now I know good and darn well you not.
And I smoke these hoes. I'm just kidding.
Whatever, Jeremy.
I was about to say, I know you're not smoking no cigarettes.
That's what I thought.
Oh, wait, let me pause.
Okay, so I sent it to both of you.
I said thank you.
Prosperity.
Any
other content creators want it, y'all just let me know, child. I'm in a blessing business. I'm thinking about vegetarian. Well, let me tell you something.
I can't do that, man. That's the devil is a lie.
What this man texted me the other day. So he said, let me see if I can find
what
this
man?
text message. Yeah, I'm gonna just say a man.
Okay. So that means Scotty.
Okay.
That's not what that means. So you're making an assumption because I just said that man, and that man could be anybody. The man could be Trump.
OMG.
Okay.
So
always messy.
Proper thigh girl, what do you have to say?
Shirley, OMG, posse. She always gotta be messy.
Messy.
It's daddy.
I just asked
messy. But anyway, so this man, he was like, you know, I ain't trying to shade you when I say this, but you know, you have all these health complications and stuff like that. So I was wondering why you don't go vegan. I said, well, why did you say that like I weigh 585 pounds and on 600 pound life? Got to go see doctor now. I didn't appreciate that. Now, on to being a vegan, y'all, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Lord, if that's what my life depends on being a vegan, listen, Lord, have your way. I will not. I am not eating no mushrooms in place of chicken.
See, I
Like,
love mushrooms.
My husband would leave me, child, please. He'd be like, girl, come.
I wish I could be a vegan, but I just can't.
now I have a friend. I have a friend who um went into a business, like she was really sick and she was having a lot of health complications or whatever the case may be, and so she had done some research. She went alkaline vegan. I don't know if you guys heard of alkaline vegan. They don't eat any packaged food, any preservatives or anything like that, so it is different from vegetarian food or whatever, or regular vegan food. Now I will eat her food, but I can't make no living off of eating your food, sis. I wouldn't make it through the week. I mean, your food good and stuff, but I can't eat no chickpeas in place of, you know, in place of my meat and stuff like that. We over here supposed to be making some seafood cakes, and you over here making some chickpea cakes. I don't want them. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That
I
sounds
can't do
nasty
it.
as
I can't
hell.
do it. But anybody who do it, I'm not knocking you at all. I just can't do it.
That sounds so nasty. A chickpea cake.
It does.
Baby,
Somebody wants that.
Kathy, I agree, but I mean, I eat what I want to. I eat healthy. Like I eat and well, quiet as it's kept. Whatever I fix my
I
husband,
love
he'll
it.
eat it. Like he don't care. As long as it's good, he like just give it to me. But to just eliminate all meat, I don't think you know.
Yeah, I
But
don't
me
eat pork like
personally,
that.
if I was to go like I eat, if it's healthy and it tastes good, like I'll eat it. Like I have no problem with it. I'll do like cleanses where I do like juicing for like 10 days. Like I don't have no problem with doing stuff like that. But then that I stopped doing that after the time is over with. So, just completely, I don't know if I can do it. I'm not saying I can't. I don't know if I would be willing
Want to.
to give up my meat.
I ain't say I'm almost vegan. I only eat turkey and chicken. Well, I only eat turkey, chicken, and seafood
You
and
can
lamb.
eat clean and still eat meat, y'all.
Yeah, again, it's about how you prepare your food, and it's all about portion sizes too.
And where
Right.
you get it from.
Portion control is so huge, and I see a
I'm
lot of
big on
people
being
always
healthy
saying,
though.
they going on keto diets, they going on vegan diets, vegetarian diets, and child, they going on the diet, and salad is taller than them. So I mean, it's about your
With
portions
the
that
wrong
you do.
things on the salad.
Exactly,
Oh
exactly.
But
So
yeah,
it's
Jesus.
all
I'm
about
all about
portion
healthy
control.
and working out and doing the best you can to stay healthy.
Right.
Do you any of
Uh,
you guys ever watch Fiance or Family or Family Fiance?
so I really like that show, and I wanted to do reviews on the show.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Chef Don Don.
Ye-
I think I just thought of a really good idea.
Okay.
yes.
What about wait, Michael, do you want me to kick your ass?
Um,
Somebody better call Peter.
I
Shirley.
know, Mike.
Anyway, like I was saying, I think that we should either review 90 Day Fiance, or we should do like maybe like a once a week roundup of different, blog, headlines or something like that.
I agree. I agree with you. I must go ahead and be honest with you guys. I have definitely been watching 90 Day Fiance.
I don't watch that show.
Have you? I stopped
I
watching
have.
it.
I
I
have.
stopped because it stopped being good. Now, if you go back and start from the beginning, it was pretty good. But as of lately, I can't. I couldn't take Angela. I couldn't do
Oh
Michael. I
my God,
couldn't do
that's why I watch it.
Lord. Them clown. I couldn't do it. That she made me with her Trump looking. She looked like a Trump in a wig. Like she is
Ugh,
horrible.
Baby,
Lord have mercy.
Angela went
I
on
don't
down
see
there
how
to
you
the
do it.
Africa to go see her man, and he do not want to see her.
Honey, he hiding, but he shouldn't have never went. I feel so bad for him. I'm like, honey, if you want to come to Georgia, I'm so sure we got some sisters somewhere that can help you, because she in a small town with her Trump loving self. Do he really think he gonna be
Mm-mm-mm.
able to prosper in that town with that white lady? I'm not
She
even
said,
trying to be funny.
Is he from
she
Africa?
said, I didn't just come from a small country town. I came clean across the country to see you, and you don't want to see me.
Child, He better run from here. And then she's
Right, I
older
ain't
than
gonna
his
lie, y'all.
mom.
I was under the
Oh
couch
hell
laughing.
no! Older than his mama?
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
Well,
But
my
yeah, I
brother
agree
married a
with you,
woman
friend.
the same age as my mama.
Who did?
My brother.
Okay.
Oh no.
I didn't hear you, Chef Dunn. What did you say?
Wait, what did that girl just say?
My
What did
brother
you
is
say,
married.
proper thigh girl?
My brother is married to a lady that was the same age as my late mama.
Oh no. Brother doing too much.
Oh.
She don't look it though. She don't look her age at all, but she is.
But, honey,
Whatever
I
this shit on
guess. I mean,
TV, I ain't see Eva with no straight long hair and long. This got to be old.
I've never watched 90
Nah, this
Day
ain't old because
Fiance
that's with her new
or
teeth
that
in her mouth.
Lock Up
come on,
After
Aunt
Love
Ann.
or Love
Aunt
After
Ann says she
Lockup.
about to call in.
Is the link still there? Hold on, let me drop it again.
Wait, Chef,
Yes.
Chef, have you did your review for Real Housewives of Potomac?
I have not. I was actually going to record that today because can I be honest with y'all about this first episode?
If you
thought it was
lie, if
kind of
you try to say
Three
that this first
lackluster.
times.
episode was not good, you tripping.
I thought it was
Yeah.
No, I'm
lackluster.
not saying that it wasn't good. I fell on it. I fell asleep 3 times. And so finally when I did watch it, I think it was a really good episode. It was a really good episode.
It really
I thought it was
was.
I still
lackluster.
gotta do my review. I ain't did mine either.
Shirley,
It
child.
started off slow, yeah.
I don't think it started off slow.
No, I
It immediately started with Giselle accusing Mia
Exactly.
of lying about cancer.
Exactly. As soon as it
Well,
came on.
how did it start off slow? Like
But
what?
Giselle always on some stuff.
Child. Okay.
Yeah, that's what makes
Yeah,
I don't
Giselle is always on some stuff,
I don't
but
know
it
what y'all.
was
I don't know
at
what y'all
first I felt
on.
like the opening, I was like, okay. I'm gonna stay up, and then I fell asleep. But y'all,
It was making me cold.
anytime I put one up to the air, I'm gonna fall asleep anyway. So
it was making me cold.
that's what I had done.
Watching them in there on the picnic, I'm like, it's too damn cold for a picnic.
This happened in the summertime.
Y'all like can
It didn't
I
look like
tell a
It was in the
secret?
spring for them.
Wasn't it kind of creepy the way that they kept they had the people stomping on the flowers and then the flower was dying and I was
Yeah,
like,
what
is
was that about?
I was like, what is this supposed to mean?
Yeah, that symbolism was freaking me out.
Yeah, I don't know, but what I will say about Potomac editors, producers, and everybody over there on the Potomac team, they absolutely have the best production when it comes. Even their cameraman is good. Their cameraman even hold the camera steady over there in the Potomac. I don't know what y'all paying them over there, but y'all might need to pay them the same thing you paying them Atlanta women, them Beverly Hills women, or whatever. I will say that their production is always A1.
That's why Michael was grabbing them asses. He was a fan. But but I'm really excited.
It wasn't enough for my favorite person, so whatever.
Who?
It wasn't enough for my favorite person on the show.
Who is your favorite person?
Candace.
Oh, that's my favorite person too. Okay, cool.
Well, you got to let her ease in because you have to remember when she first started, like she said, it was Grammy's time and she was on a high from her album and stuff like that. So, I said the first couple episodes, let's,
Well,
we're gonna get it from this Candace period. I believe we're gonna get a little something from.
I'm so happy they brought back Mia.
I'm fixing my mouth to say this.
Oh, you and So Dev both hoochie daddy.
Huh? You
and So Dev both glad they brought back Mia. All damn So Dev keeps saying Mia's a boss.
So who?
So Debonair.
He said who a boss?
Mia is a boss.
She ain't no boss now that her in-laws done took
She
over.
ain't no boss. I mean, she already looking how she gonna pay her rent. How's she a boss?
Well, I don't think Mia's a boss. The reason that I'm happy that she came back is because she has no problem making a fool of herself and for her getting ridiculed the whole season. That's the reason she's the only person willing to lie about having cancer and then get grilled. She's the only one to lie about making $500,000 a year just to get fired from the company that she says that she's owned. Like, she's the only person who says that she's rich, but is willing to buy a rental for $10,000 a month.
And then put $60,000 upgrades on something you don't
Yo, when
know.
I first heard that, the first tweet that I made was, "Dang, Mia came in the scene line." I mean, like, sis, if you're not lying, you really definitely making a fool out of yourself. I tell you, you would definitely make a fool out of yourself.
Then
I don't
why
know
they
who in
gotta
their right
say
mind would do that.
Mia's rental home or Karen's rental home? Their producers are wrong.
I don't know. I don't. Y'all already know how I feel about Mia.
But did y'all see when her friend came into the scene?
Well, okay. Speaking of friends, speaking of supposed to be your best friend or your close friend, you literally put that lady business out on Front Street like you did, and that's supposed to be your friend.
I think they done fell out, didn't they?
Yeah,
both of them.
She put that girl on there having some issues. I can't say what it is. It is domestic violence awareness month, and so the way that Mia approached that's a real, like, that's a move to get you beat up. Period. We don't do that. We do not do that. Somebody literally taking up for you even in that moment, and you decide to post a moment where she might have just been, I mean, it wasn't cool at all, and you do not do that to your friends, period. And they were saying before, a lot of y'all said, we do know that these people come on the show not knowing who these people are, but Mia and this lady were friends prior to the show. Let's just be very clear about that.
Did y'all see that Mia's friend, when she came into the scene, she had one face. And when they show her on the scene where Mia is telling Giselle F her, this lady has a totally different face. Yeah, I need to go watch it and pay attention. And also, remember when the scholar came on last season? They said she was Robin's friend, right?
Yeah, that was a lie.
And this time they said she's Candace's friend.
Okay.
How?
Well, they could be friends now.
I could be. That's what I was gonna say. I could see that because Candace and Scala really did gain a relationship outside of RHOP. And we've seen more of a relationship from them two than we've seen from Scala and Robin. So
I like Scala.
I just hope that she is in more than the first two episodes, because from what I heard,
I hope she tell us something about herself as well.
Yeah, I'm excited
and
about.
Giselle had that Taylor's outfit on.
The first episode was 75 minutes, and
it didn't seem like it.
The next episode we gonna go into we continue, you know, with them confronting me. Now I ain't gonna lie, I'm heard from Miss Robin blasting all of them, because what she said, what y'all not finna do is act like we didn't all have something to say about Mia's post. She was like, Karen had something to say, Candace had something to say.
What
I don't know
did
if she ever
Candace say?
said Wendy had something to say, huh?
What did Candace say about it? Or did they show it?
They were just all saying how weird it was, but they actually played a flashback, and Candace said she didn't believe her.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else.
But would they not?
Too. But yeah.
But what they not, what she not gonna do is lose all that damn man money and then talk about she the breadwinner this season and she want a damn prenup.
I bet you
that's why he gave her a piece of glass and not a real ring.
That's what she doing.
That's why he gave her a piece of glass and not a real diamond.
Y'all think they really gonna get remarried?
Hell no. She don't even think.
Come on. They got engaged. They got engaged 2 seasons ago. If you ain't getting married, girl, the pandemic ain't out here doing what you talking about is doing. I mean, we done already moved past that level. If you have not gotten married, you're not going to get married. That's
do
just
they want to
be
married?
You sit up here saying you told Karen you're gonna wait until it's safe after the pandemic. Girl,
they've already got
right then and there. You could have had it. Folks still having church services, ain't putting on no mask or none of that kind of stuff. So what is you talking about? You really don't want to give me that man do not want to marry you.
They are married.
They done got married?
Yes, they just haven't had a wedding, but they've already gotten their marriage license right before the season started.
Okay, well.
I meant to say
Your
that,
wedding,
but you all are saying that.
and an alleged marriage license.
Yeah,
Y'all,
I
I have the biggest crush
I
on
want to see
Juan.
this.
Oh my gosh.
You what?
Well,
I
Cynthia
think-
done got married and getting a divorce all during the pandemic.
I think Juan is so fine. Oh my gosh. Like,
You better get behind Michael.
child, that limp noodle, like I'm not about to step behind no white man.
He gonna get in
Juan
front
used
of
to be sexy when he played college basketball. When the Terps won that championship, I used to love me some Juan.
Marriage license
Yeah, but-
only good. What you mean a marriage license is only good for so long? I thought a
I guess
marriage
if
license.
they don't have the ceremony, I don't know.
You don't have to have a wedding. You don't have to
Something
have a
they
wedding.
did, something where they from is
Because you can just go to the courthouse.
To the justice of the peace. I mean, you can get a marriage license, but you still
Yeah,
have
but
to have like the justice of the peace or something.
Somebody got to sign off on it, right?
Yeah,
I mean, like for you to have a marriage license means somebody signed off on it. A marriage license.
No, it don't.
But that don't. The marriage license
No,
say
it
you
don't.
can get married. That don't say you
Yeah,
are
it's
married.
not too right.
So is it a marriage certificate? Like what it like? What is it like?
Because if it's if there's no officiant signature and stamp on it, it's just a piece of paper.
Right. You have to go through with the ceremony and have.
Remember Yandy and like Mandisi's? Yeah, they had a marriage license too.
I thought she just changed her last name.
No, they had the paper, but they didn't use it. She didn't. They didn't. Nobody signed it.
Oh, so this says once the license has been issued, you can take as long as you would like to actually get married. There is no expiration date on a wedding license, and this is according to this is according to Potomac.
Okay.
Wait, but anyway, I don't really care because I really still don't think that that man like her. So
they don't even live together. They don't even live
think
together.
they comfortable. Didn't they buy a house? Didn't they get a house? Didn't she build?
They have a house, but Robin is the only name on that house.
Right.
That tells me he don't even want to be tied down like that.
What do y'all think of Giselle's house now?
I
think it looked like a funeral parlor.
Thank you. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't just me.
Not even a funeral home. It looked like a funeral parlor.
I mean, her place looked way better than I think any one of ours. So I'm not gonna judge, child. Like she looked.
I mean, it can look better than any one of ours. I'm still gonna say it looked like a funeral parlor on the outside.
I didn't think the inside of the house was ugly.
Her style is tacky.
The outside, it looks like I'm literally driving up to make funeral arrangements for somebody.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Now it was not like it wasn't the most grandiose thing, but I thought the inside was really, really nice. Like I love.
But can we talk about the outside when you pull up before you can get to the inside?
I mean, I don't think it's that bad either because
it looks like you're gonna carry a hearse in there.
They
showed it looked like a funeral parlor.
They showed multiple outside shots of the house, and I thought it looked just fine.
Ugly. And they all were ugly.
She just got a tacky
y'all are goddamn.
She tacky. But her daughters, they getting so pretty. They are.
I don't. Oh, child! I thought you were about to say her daughters are tacky.
No, her daughters are beautiful.
Baby, them daughters be reading. I'll be here for it.
The twins
was like, didn't we just go shopping? What is this ish right here? Their facial expressions were hilarious. And that damn painter's outfit that she wore to the party, I was like, girl, it looked like you painted and you got it all over your clothes.
Sorry, Mocha, I ain't know you was back there. Y'all, now, one thing I will say, no matter what platform we using, y'all may just have to get in that private chat and tell folks you backstage, baby, because
listen.
I was wondering why I was waiting so long.
This is what I wanted to clear up about the wedding license, the marriage license. The marriage license that they got, whatever city they got it in, it's only good for 6 months. They got the marriage license back in August, and it's only good until February. The marriage license, every city
Well,
has
somebody from the DMV said it's only 30 days.
no. This is how marriage license work, and the reason why I know is because I can marry people.
Okay.
Every city or town has different requirements for their marriage licenses. It doesn't go by state at all or county. It goes by city. Some cities have 30 days, some have 60 days, some have 90 days. Some you can pick it up and you can get married the same day. Some you have to wait 3 days. It depends on wherever you're going to get married. But I remember when the reports came out, and the person who reported on it, who was Kempire, you know how Kempire is about his stuff. It's good for 6 months wherever they got it in. I don't think they got the license in Potomac, but I know that it is good for 6 months. It expires in February, and because she got the marriage license as soon as the season wrapped. That's when she got the marriage license.
I'm gonna need y'all to get up off Robin.
So, and you see when they asked her about getting married, acted.
You know who makes me laugh
Robert
when they talk about Robin? When in Scotty's live on his panel, Josiah be killing me about Robin.
Robin is looking so good. Oh my God! Like
no, she's not. She needs to take that color out of her head.
No, she doesn't. That hair look good on her. You're crazy. Yes, it does. Like that hair.
Well, I
literally,
would have to agree with Thick Girl on one of her confessional looks. I saw a lot of people saying that she ate, but as soon as I looked at that, I thought it was an older woman. I can't even lie.
I mean, she is an older woman.
But
and then also with the marriage,
not older than what she
older.
actually
She
has been looking or what she is. She looked very
okay.
aged
So we want Robin to get rid of the red hair, but we ain't gonna talk about Karen and these dry synthetic blonde wigs. Okay.
We've been talking about Karen's wig.
Y'all ain't said nothing about Karen's wig.
They aging bad.
So what I said was,
good.
I like Robin's hair color, but one of her confessional looks, she looked like an old lady with it.
Okay, so you do like the hair color, you just didn't like the outfit that she had on and how she was styled.
And that confessional look, absolutely.
Okay, so he agrees with me, Thigh Girl. So he likes the hair color.
Okay, well, it still look a mess. It still look a mess. It don't match. It look dry, washed out. It don't go.
That hair on her, it really does feminize her. Like I thought that she was glowing the whole episode.
Now you going too far. No, you going too far.
I don't know. Like I am highly attracted to Robin.
Well, that's
I don't know. Cause you like men. That's why. Cause you
man. You don't know what I like. I told y'all before. I've gotten down with everything. Well, most things.
Robin is masculine as hell. Robert is masculine.
Not Robert.
Now don't you be misgendering people, Thought Girl.
She's what?
She called you Thought Girl. Wait a minute.
Cheryl,
did you say? Cheryl. I said Thought Girl.
Don't start it. What? Don't start it. Cheryl with the squeaky voice. Don't start it.
Oh, that one made me pee. Wait. Aunt said, Chef Don Don, can you please look at your messages because something going on? Is someone messing with you? Wait, what you talking about? Hold on, let me go look. My messages on what?
You know it's Thick Girl Just Simple.
Okay, I'm over here being nosy, y'all. Yeah, I keep talking. I'm just in these
No, we want to know what the hell going on too.
I think she talking about what I posted this morning. I don't think a lot of y'all saw that, and it's okay.
I saw that, but I was like, Lord, it didn't apply
I
to
saw
me.
your
So
post, but I didn't know what it was about.
All I saw was you talking about you had appointments.
oh, I saw something about you told
He is
somebody
saying
like,
that.
"Go to
Shirley.
hell." I have a
Shirley, Shirley, hush your mouth.
See, see,
Jeremy
Shirley just be going
Yes.
off
see.
the
That's
rip.
what I'm saying.
sounded like Jeremy said thigh girl. I know I didn't say thigh girl. I said thick girl.
I think I
He
said that.
probably did say thigh girl. We're joking
No, he
around
was
when we
saying
say thigh girl,
that
but
girl when they was
Shirley said thigh girl. She did not say thigh girl. She definitely said thigh girl.
No, I'm not.
I'm
Like
fighting them different.
I see that like that Jill, she agrees with me. Robin looking good this season. Like she's
Yeah,
looking.
I love the hair color and the look and stuff,
I
but
find Robin highly attractive. Like
Robin,
this season for me, like well, like Candace is always at the top for me. Candace and Wendy for like the looks. But now not Wendy, but Robin, this red hair, this needs to be a look for her.
No, it
And
don't.
if Robin was to like really just like if Robin was to like really get back in the gym, like cause she has a nice body. If she was to like get back in the gym and start slaying, like she would easily eat all these girls up. She has, and I'm sorry, y'all. I love Robin.
She need a
I think
stylist.
Candace has a cute little petite shape.
Robin and Giselle cannot dress
That's the
to
way I
save
feel
them
about
lives.
Todd,
Who's Todd?
Candy's husband. I was about to say ex-husband. I think he got a cute little petite shapes too.
I think Todd
Oh, I can't
is
stand
so
Todd.
cute.
You think what?
I think Todd is a little cutie.
Mm.
Oh, that's cute.
Him and Candy having that midget sex.
Not midget sex.
And not y'all was on here. Francine Wayne, give us about 30 more minutes. Y'all saw hold on, I'm about to pull it up on the Twitter.
We having a meeting?
We're supposed to have a.
We were supposed to have it at
What meeting?
5:45, but we are still talking right
Girl,
now.
you
So
don't know nothing.
give me a
I've
minute.
been
meeting for
working. I
what?
told you somebody in his family got to work.
Girl, you was in the chat. You was in the chat talking when he was talking about
Well, I
it.
don't remember.
What about what?
I
What's
just said that.
who? What meeting?
The meeting. The
Maybe
meeting
I'm
in the
So
not.
you wasn't listening?
Maybe I'm not a part of
Shut
it.
No,
You
I
ain't
had
never
got cut
listened.
off. My YouTube got cut off, so I didn't hear it.
Sheree look like she got her teeth fixed. Okay, listen. And I don't mean it in a rough way. It just looked like that picture I just saw looked like she got some new teeth. We are supposed to have a live for the 3K celebration. So if you do want to be involved in it, just let me know. But yeah, we're going to have a meeting about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you, Ellen B. Thank you so much.
Oh
You know
well,
we want to have
Simply
Oh,
Elegant, when you
don't
have
let me
to
talk.
attend the meeting, I mean, because you the
Right, and
head.
I was like, because I didn't hear my thing. I don't know what happened to my YouTube, but it was acting a plumb full, so I had to restart everything.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a meeting, child, about it.
Ready
Okay.
to Love is coming to Dallas.
Who coming to Dallas?
Who the
Ready to
hell beating
love.
people?
I saw that. I saw
I
that.
don't get that show. So
Oh,
at
is
the
that
end,
is that the flyer that I just seen? I know two people on there.
You might have seen it.
I did. I think I seen it on Twitter earlier.
You better get in there to
But I
get
just seen the men. I didn't see the I didn't
the
see the women.
interviews.
so does one couple end up together, or is it multiple couples?
What? Really,
I don't watch. I really don't watch
this
Ready to
has been
Love.
around for years now.
I'm sorry.
They end up with
Those are
three couples at the end.
Okay. Are any of the couples in the past still together? Or do we know that?
Well,
Maybe.
yes. Well, yes. Clifton and Jordan.
y'all. Why this man send me a text?
Oh no. It's actually just it's actually they're just doing casting calls starting this weekend. So it says Dallas, if you're hoping
Hold
to
the
meet the right
pressure.
person, now's your chance. And then they're doing casting calls.
Yeah, that means they're going to do the show in that area.
Hold the pressure, Don Don.
No. I know what you're saying, Mocha. I'm saying that the flyer that I saw earlier, it couldn't be current because they're doing casting calls, which means they don't have a cast yet. So that picture that I saw earlier wasn't for Dallas. It's for something else. Had to be. What you were saying, Prosperity?
I gotta go do a live. What is a retarded MF for the brother, the forgotten Scott?
Pookie?
Just send me something in my inbox.
Oh, he
Yeah,
sent
Pookie.
you something.
He sent you something?
Mm-hmm.
What
Tell him you don't
From
pay. Tell him you don't pay
2018.
men's child support, so leave you alone.
No, from 2018. Something from him and Miss Van from 2018.
Yeah, well, he's sending to everybody. He know who to send it to. He know not who not to send it to, and it's the same reason why he just
I don't know
went
why
live
he
not
know
too
to
long
send it to
ago,
me.
talking about the same thing. He only sent it to you probably because you already done said stuff about him.
He needs to stop.
Like I say, he know where he welcome and where he could go to, but you can't come over here, baby, because I don't want none of your.
I know that's right.
I
Prosperity
can
ain't
be
no
right on out my
welcoming
chat.
place for him.
Huh?
I said you ain't a welcoming place for him. You be talking bad about that man.
Exactly.
Well, if you do a live, I'll be over there with you.
You better.
Child.
Prosperity? You said you're doing one?
Huh? Yeah.
She over there responding to the man.
No, I'm not reading. Not responding.
Okay, so I did happen to do a little research, and it looks like Ramadan Juan, so it says that they're licensed. That again, this is Howard County Clerk's Office of Maryland that is reporting this. Says that their license does not expire until February 2023.
Ain't that what Mocha said?
She said.
She
Did
said
you say a year?
February.
I thought you said 6 months.
She said February.
February. I said they got the license in August and it expires in February.
I thought you said it expired in February. Well, y'all gotta realize February has passed. Okay, so and I thought you said
February
6 months.
coming up.
Listen.
Again, okay. I thought you said 6 months. Again, I'm just reading the article.
This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna stop texting Scotty while I'm talking, and you're gonna listen to what I have to say.
Well, I wasn't texting Scotty. First of all, I was doing research because you did. Somebody said 6 months.
That was Shirley.
I didn't say 6
Okay,
months.
I just know I heard 6 months, so I looked it up, and that's where it is in the Howard County.
Mocha said 6 months.
I said they got it in.
Somebody said 6 months. I ain't crazy.
February.
I said 6 months. They got it in August, and it expires in February.
So y'all are saying they got their marriage license this August?
This past August.
Okay.
2 months ago, August.
Well, when you said it, I thought you meant last year.
What? Why would I mean?
Because y'all said as soon as the season wrapped. So I thought you meant last year. Okay, it was a mistake, love. It was a mistake. And I just corrected it.
Let me tell you something to you, Chef. Let me tell you something.
No, let me tell you something, because I will drop you off. I ain't here for it.
I got points on my Capital One. I will drive up tonight to Hartford.
Who cares what you got?
And get me a flight straight to Dallas.
Come on, baby. Come on. I'll give you my address.
I'll get me some Texas.
Well, is that supposed to scare me, love?
Texas. Everything.
Is that supposed to scare me?
Yes, it's supposed to scare you because you are.
But it don't.
Chef, you need a spanking.
And my granddaughter.
Who did a spanking?
You do.
Who gonna spank me?
Now He getting
Call Scotty and tell him to come spank me.
Oh, wait a minute.
My grandmother would say he's smelling his pee. That's what my grandmother would
Well,
say.
I can smell my pee and my shit. And what that
Oh my
mean?
Lord.
He's smelling his pee.
What that mean? If I smell both of them, what that mean?
Smart.
You need to take a bath.
For your britches. Listen.
If I can smell both of them, what do that mean?
Don't make me call out to work and come to Dallas. Don't make me do it.
Well, let's do this.
Captain
So let's do this. Southwest got flights going on for $49.99. Make sure you get you one and let me know when you land, and I'll come pick you up from the airport.
Hey Chef, can you text me real quick?
West. I'm a lady. I need to be.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
While she's talking to you, can you please text me real quick? I need to tell you something that I just got messaged.
Just text it to me, friend. I got my phone in front of me.
Just tell all of us. We all
I think that's
I'm ready.
Chef trying to save Chef. That's what I think.
Who gonna spank me, boo? Period, Captain. Who gonna spank me, boo?
Oh, Chef, you getting too big for your britches.
Yes, Ellen.
I'm talking about too grown.
I them 49.
Well, I said what I said, so my bridges just.
I got miles up. Chef is acting up.
He sure is.
He got $3,000, 3,000 subscribers on his way to 4,000, and now he acting up on me.
Mm-hmm.
See how black folks do you? See how black folks act up? See how they do you?
Well, you know.
My grandmother also would say he's itching in high cotton. She would say that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm what? Itching.
Oh my God! I told you, Chef. That's all I'm gonna say. I told you.
Well, so let me say this. The awkward thing about it is, and I always say this. Look, if you ever have an issue, just come talk to me. Period.
I told you. Like I warned you. I was like, girl.
Yeah, you know, it's a little crazy. Chef John is added the subs or Scotty. He got you acting like that.
It's Scotty. But you see how
not y'all throwing Scotty in this. Scotty don't have nothing to do with it.
It's Scotty.
And we're gonna have to talk. And we're gonna have to talk about this later too. By the way.
Now, Chef, is it true that Scotty trying to deny paternity?
Wait a minute. Now we able to question the Wanda. Do not be questioning the paternity of my child.
Is that true? Because then the Don Don's gonna have a talk with Scotty.
Well, y'all should already have a talk with Scotty, because the other night when we was live, I asked Scotty, I say, Scotty, what would you like for supper?
And what he say?
Scotty never told me what he wanted.
Nothing. He didn't answer.
And that hurt my feelings.
Oh, we got to get done. Okay, we got a job, Don.
Yeah, y'all got a job. Y'all saw him in this chat earlier, and y'all let him get away with everything that he put in the chat.
I wasn't here then.
I don't appreciate it.
See?
Especially from thick girl.
What? So why you let Scotty talk crazy to Chef?
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
I wasn't paying the chat no damn attention. I was doing two things at one time early in the damn thing. Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing.
No, you know.
I needed to blame somebody.
That girl ain't
Why
even.
you couldn't blame somebody else?
You see what Ellen said? Maybe Ellen.
Well, because of the person that I would normally blame was talking, so I couldn't.
Who, me?
And that would be Shirley.
Oh, that was
Hoochie Daddy Shorts was there. Hoochie Daddy Shorts was in the chat at the time.
Hold on, y'all see what Ellen said? So maybe Scotty was being a gentleman.
It wasn't on the menu.
Maybe Scotty was being a gentleman. Okay.
What Scotty wanted wasn't on the menu. It was on the menu. It's always on the menu, baby.
Maybe he didn't want to say it.
Where, like, what? But
Child,
wait. What restaurant can you get it at?
yeah.
Chef Don Don, tell us what
Chef
can you
Don
get this?
Don's restaurant.
That's the
Where's
That's the only
but
restaurant.
chef, where's that
Are
restaurant
you saying the
located?
buffet is open?
That restaurant is located in Dallas, Texas.
Where exactly?
Are you saying the buffet is open?
Just know I'm at Oak Cliff. And if you gonna pull up on me, you better be ready.
Okay.
He said I'm from Oak Cliff. What the hell? What is that? What does that mean?
So I bet you if you Google Oak Cliff, Dallas, Texas, is gonna pull up and you'll understand that is the hood of Dallas. Anybody that's in this chat that know Dallas know exactly what Oak Cliff is.
I thought you was I thought you was from Houston, but you moved to Dallas. Or I thought you were from San Antonio, but you moved to Dallas. I didn't know.
No. So I'm originally from West Texas. So I don't know if you guys care enough. Do y'all know where George Bush and Laura Bush are from?
If you name the town.
Does anyone know?
What town is that? I don't know.
I thought you were from.
Somebody just said it almost. Somebody just almost said it.
Katy, Texas?
No, it's Midland, Texas.
Oh, okay, Midland. Okay.
That's my original hometown, which I really don't ever say that because most people don't even know where that's at. But that's my original hometown, and I moved to Dallas in 2013.
Don't check your
somewhere. Check my what?
Check your DM
on Instagram.
Hey, don't read nothing. Just check. I mean, you can read it, but just don't read it out loud.
Okay, hold on. The way that this thing be over here whispering at me, Hoochie Daddy Shorts just joined. Trying to get me hot over here. Okay, there we go.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what is going on. But like, Chef, I cannot wait to talk to you after we get off here. But on top of that, like though, so you're basically telling me that the restaurant that you're talking about is in between your legs, right?
Oh, there he go.
That's the restaurant, baby.
Okay, I see. But I remember you said you don't do the sexuals.
Well, you know, we graduated at this point.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I think now it's okay to open up the kitchen.
Oh, okay, I see.
You know, it's okay to open up.
Was the kitchen truly ever closed? Honestly,
it was. It's been closed for years, actually. It's been closed since 2019, y'all. No, actually 2018, the end of 2018. So it's been closed for 4 years.
What does QTNA mean? QTNA.
You said what?
What does QTNA mean?
What you talking about, sir?
Ellen said Jeremy with the QTNA. What does that mean? I'm asking, what does that mean?
I don't know, Ellen. What are you saying there?
Questions that need that stands for questions that need answers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all right. You sure right. Oh,
or quesadillas that need avocados or whatever you prefer.
Oh my gosh, thick girl.
Child.
Y'all taking me too fast. I can't take all of this. This is too much.
Child.
Oh my God, hurry up. These lights. I gotta get to this gym before this man destroys me. Oh my God.
He make you do more if you late.
Yeah. And like I'm kind of sore from the other day. Like, you know, working out with somebody like like training me is completely different from me doing my own workouts because I don't know my own body like the way I thought I did.
Right.
Are you seeing any results, Jeremy?
Can you hear me?
I
You
couldn't hear
can
you.
No.
now.
Did you
Oh
say no?
no, I said yes. I can see a lot of results.
Oh,
Actually,
good.
whatchamacallit, like he said that he could see a lot of my results, and he was like, "Wow, you are really, He was like, "Don't lose." He was like, "Don't lose all of that back there." I was like, "What you talking about?"
So your trainer's
That ain't
flirting with you?
Huh?
Your trainer's flirting with you?
No, I'm not him, child. He's saved and he's married. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about. I'm talking about
he said
like.
he said he's saved and married.
Period.
He's a really nice guy. He's cool as hell. Like I really respect him. Like I
Okay.
have a lot of respect for him. And like but he's very talkative. That's the only thing I really don't like is because like I'll be in the middle of doing a workout and he'll be like, "Hey, can you stop right there?" And I'm like, "What?"
Uh-uh.
And then he'll be like, "Hey, can you stop right there?" And I'm like, "What?" And then he'll be like, "Hey, can you stop right there?" And I'm like, "What?" And then he'll be like, "Hey, can you stop right there?" And I'm like, "What?" And then he'll be like, "Hey, can you stop right there?" And I'm like, "What?"
I don't know what happened to you, friend.
Me either. You're going through something. Maybe he's under a tunnel or something.
No, like this is difficult to maintain. I don't know if I can handle these melons.
Huh?
Handle these
Charlie.
melons.
Yeah, because I'm
What is
using
that?
the app called Melon and he out driving
Oh, I
and
thought you talking about his ass.
service is going in and out.
No, it's not my service. It's like when my phone locks, like my lock screen comes on, you can no longer hear me. But
Oh.
On StreamYard, I could be doing whatever I want to do, and y'all still be able to hear me, child.
Yeah, it must
Well,
be going
again,
in
I
and out
haven't used
too.
the mobile version of this because I've been using the computer, so I don't know what the mobile version be doing. Um, this is actually hilarious to me that you said that, friend. That you
What?
text me that. You text me that, and that has a lot to do with what I said this morning. But anyway,
I really applaud you because you didn't say anything to me about it, and you really could have,
yeah,
Y'all little
you know,
side conversations.
huh?
proper thigh girl just mad because we ain't including her in our conversation. This this conversation
The
is
whole chat
between
is.
the
I think you should just be happy that you don't have to take part in this conversation. It's trust me, it's the best.
yeah, please be
It's,
glad.
it's, it's nothing.
No,
It's
they ain't.
nothing. It's nothing
Let
to
me
be
be the
happy
judge
about.
of that.
What? No, no.
Something nosy people would
Let me
definitely
be the
say.
judge.
Exactly. My birthday is in February. You know when they do the little hard head nosy? Yes, January, February.
February
I am
what?
nosy as hell.
February
28th, the
what?
last
But
day.
Prosperity.
I told you, I said it verbatim. I was like, watch as you continue, to like go along this path, you gonna see. Because I was like, because you have something special. I was like, you have like a gift to do this, and I was like, people. I was like, just think about it. I like when I first met you, I was already at around like I think around like maybe 800-900. Then I ended up bumping up to like 1,300 subscribers, and then you surpassed me. Child, you passed me right on up. Like you literally have like a different level of charisma and charm that a lot of people really don't possess. And talent on top of that. Cause this ain't easy.
I appreciate it. It sure ain't.
And I
It
told you, and
ain't
I
easy.
told you, and I told you, it will make people, start to, feel some type of way about that because shit, like look at me, look at me, I'm still trying to figure out, what's going on, you know. So
Yeah.
I, I, but I knew it once again. Like I feel vindicated.
You definitely vindicated, child, because I was like, baby, But folks is crazy. Folks is
Well,
crazy.
like you know,
Folks is
well, at
crazy.
least you didn't. Well, at least you didn't have the clip unloaded on you like it was on me.
Well, there's no need for me. And like I said, I don't beef with people. I don't beef with people, y'all. I don't even beef with my own family members. Either I talk to you, or I don't talk to you. It's just that simple. I don't beef with people. So the
And I'm
social
saying,
media back and
why be so intimidated by other people, like excelling? Like, why are you like none of us, we don't even do the same things.
exactly. And I think too, like my content is so abroad. Like, do y'all see what I've been doing? I don't know if y'all like it or not, but this whole documentary thing, we
Yes.
about to really
and
get
and
into
like
some
and I
things.
like and I'm so happy, that you are broadening, like, because that's what I've been trying to do as well, because I realized I was starting to get boxed in, like, because my channel didn't start off like that, but that's what it turned into, because I realized that gives me a lot of views. But I'm saying that, you doing this not only flexes your ability to have a variety of things that you can talk about, but it also like it also builds you up and increases your ability to talk about other things in the future as well, to where it's not strange to you, and then you're going to only improve from this point on. So it's best to try to open up the things that you want to talk about, like, instead of doing one thing. And I really do hate that one topic seems to like take over everybody's channels.
Exactly.
And
I
I'm really
agree.
proud of you for the documentary, and I can't wait for the other one, about the one that I sent you, for you to make one about that.
Yeah, that one gonna be dope, and I already start working on that one. That one
But
honestly is
you
about to
you
be like 4 or 5
you want
parts.
to, but you want to know what you need, what you probably should do that'll change the whole energy of it.
What?
Play suspenseful background music instead of, like, the rap, but put like that crime background music, like that kind of, you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
like that suspenseful background music. That's what you need.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Because I feel like I did really like the Kim Porter one, but I thought that the background music maybe was like, more so chill and laid back when we talking about dead people.
Yeah. I had to go lay them tracks because listen, that whole editing process, y'all. That video was literally 24 minutes, and it took me all day, actually almost a day and a half to edit that video.
I hate
Like,
editing.
and I'll put you on to, like, where I get my background music from, and I'll even give you the link to the, like, to the sexy music that that's my theme for my
Baby,
whatchamacallit.
because your intro be having the folks a little. I don't know, but I can't speak for nobody else. But baby, I'd be like, child, this the whole song set the mood, honey.
I'm trying to tell you. But be on the look, but beware though. Some of the tracks that they claim are, non-copyrighted. I got copyrighted for them. So, like that one, y'all remember when I came back and I had like that red background and I did that one. That one got copyrighted, and I was really mad about that one,
Yeah, they
because
be
I
tripping.
because I really loved the music that I had, but I had to. And then the other hip hop beat that I put on it, because I changed the beat and it got copyrighted again, and I was like, this is ridiculous. But I'm gonna be listening to y'all from the comment section. I'm about to walk into the gym.
All right.
Okay, I'll call you later.
All right.
We'll talk. All right. All right, y'all. Okay, Kathy covered this. Oh, I ain't even been reading the comments, y'all. Sorry, I've been on. I've been saying that they feel they fired Lisa. Wait, I've been saying they should fire Lisa a long time ago. Yo, Lisa, Rinna
Lisa Rinna.
is a gross person, and I don't think she was expecting for them people to call her out. She think everything she say she can say it, and she didn't expect for them people to call her out. But I definitely took offense to her saying that she can catch cancer and get really sick. Like, girl, this is not no cold or nothing, and we're not even about to play with cancer like that.
She's a nutcase.
I don't care for Lisa Rinna with that stupidish.
The
You see
many
her,
faces of Lisa Rinna.
you see her publicist dropped her.
Really?
Yeah, I saw her publicist and Erica published drop
Yep.
them, which they should have.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So what did she say?
Erica publisher also allegedly works with Paris Hilton and Lisa Rinna's. How awkward is that though? But Lisa Rinna's
Mm-hmm.
publicist also worked with Nikki Hilton, Paris's sister.
Yeah, and they dropped her.
So what did she say? Like stress can lead to cancer? Is that
No.
what
No,
she
she
said?
said. So it's a whole big old deal going on with Kyle and Kathy, and Kathy has said some allegedly has said some bad stuff about her sister and about the rest of
Mm-hmm.
the cast. Well, they were trying to figure out why Lisa Rinna will not let it go after Kathy Hilton already apologized and tried to let it go. She wouldn't let it go, and she was like, well, I have to say something about it because if I don't, I can catch cancer and get really sick for leaving this, and I have to get it out. Girl,
Now
She
that's
can catch cancer. She's crazy.
that's sick. You can't say stuff
ignorant.
like that.
Mm, 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 Did she apologize afterwards?
Hell no, that lady ain't
She's
apologized.
crazy. She gonna ruin. I can catch cancer. You can't catch cancer.
That's why I said, why is you
Like
saying it like it's a cold or something?
She better
or
quit playing
monkeypox.
because you speaking crazy stuff. You never know, sister.
Child, I cannot. Wait a minute. Now, Portia and Candace is doing a live together
Yeah,
tonight
night for her
for
sisters.
sisters.
Yeah, that shocked me. I saw that.
That's super
I don't
shocking.
like Portia, so I ain't gonna be listening to that. Y'all let me know what happened.
Ooh, who are you, sir? You look okay. Anyway, child, not Mia, girl. Mia, I don't think the people really like you, honestly. I just happen to be scrolling through my Twitter because as soon as I get off here, some kind of news gonna work. You just watch, like it always do. I wanted to show you guys or let you listen to something, but I'm not finding it. And I thought I liked it on Twitter that I could just go to my likes and pull it up. I didn't retweet it on purpose because I wanted to tag the person so bad. Okay, let's see. Prosperity.
What up?
Property girl, you over there building the apartment complex?
No, I moved, damn it. And I'm moving again.
Erica, Lisa, and Dirty Diana can all go. Well, I really don't think Diana's gonna get another season because her putting out all of them lawsuits is one thing that the network is not really here for. Network or production not here for, and also too, I mean, she didn't bring nothing. I mean, she gave us no story besides the little freak that she had with Sutton. Other than that, that lady has not given us any story whatsoever. We don't need to see that clown on our TV screens no more. And she didn't show up to the reunion. She showed up virtually. It said she had COVID, but face was beat, and her makeup artist and the people that was doing her face had no mask or no nothing on, but she had COVID.
And then
vaccinated.
she was on social media. She had taken her daughter to the zoo or something like the same day or something like that too.
Just be lying.
She was just lying.
She got a daughter young enough to be at the zoo. That lady look old as hell.
Yeah, she got like a 2-year-old, I think, or
2.
Does she have a 2-year-old?
Yeah, she got a little baby running around on the. I shouldn't say it like that, but she has a daughter, I
Yeah,
believe.
the daughter. I want to say the daughter's like 2.
Yeah, I think she like 2. She young
Mm-hmm.
because she was saying how much problems she was having after she had her and stuff like that.
Yeah, and she had just went through a miscarriage sometime this year.
Girl, put that cooch up.
Child.
Yeah, she a big liar.
And they got Jamie Lee Curtis coming out for part 1 of the
Yeah,
reunion.
what's she doing there? What's she supposed to get?
Well, she was in one of the episodes. Her and Kyle, I guess, they've been working on this Halloween movie and all of that kind of stuff together. So I guess her and Kyle have a decent relationship. And she came to one of Kyle's parties through the season. I think that was maybe the first part of the season.
Well, hell, Yada came on the show how many times? She wasn't on the goddamn nobody's reunion.
Well, okay, so I mean,
it makes no sense. It's not gonna make sense.
It doesn't make any sense, but I find it very interesting that I don't know. It kind of seemed like they getting away with inviting their friends to the reunion.
Yeah.
Except for Kathy Hilton. Y'all know Kathy Hilton is literally, she might as well be main cast, but she ain't gonna never sign that main cast contract. Because she signed that main cast contract, you ain't gonna be able to shut up everybody like you doing. I'm just saying. However, it's gonna be really interesting to see how all this play out. I'm excited to see the first part of the reunion. Do y'all find it interesting that they haven't told us if it was going to be 3 or 4 parts, or have I missed it?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be 3 parts.
I hope so. It wasn't enough drama, nothing to give us no 4 part. We do not need no 4
No,
parts.
it's not going to be 4. I think it's going to be 3. And Kathy's coming in there dressed like Barbie's mother. She going to set that thing off.
Baby, it was this right here. Wait, let me
She looked like I Dream of Jeannie.
Listen, Kathy is not scared of Lisa Rinna. And I had forgot about Lisa Rinna and that whole Star Jones thing she did. I forgot about all
remember Star Jones was about ready to sue her.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Okay,
once that clip came out, when Kathy said that, people started filling up social media with all the stuff that Lisa Rinna has done in the past. I forgot about that stuff.
Yep. Y'all, I'm about to throw this thumbnail up here just because I don't need no problems with Bravo or NBC or none of them folk over there.
Yeah, because they took my whole RHOP video down.
I told you. They do not play. Okay.
I don't need any drama.
With everybody. What you did to my sister, and you drove Lisa Vanderpump off the show. I mean, the list can go on and on. You are the biggest bully in Hollywood, and everyone knows it.
Baby, it was the sit back on that couch for me.
What she do to Kyle?
Huh?
What she said what you did to my sister. What is she talking about, Kyle, or talking about
Talking about Kim.
Oh, okay.
Look how she sat back on the couch, y'all. Real quick. Wait.
And everyone bully in Hollywood, and everyone knows it.
Mm-hmm.
It was that sit back on that sofa for me, baby. She's not here for Lisa Brenner, and I hope she eat her up the entire
I wish they bring Kim out. That would be classic.
Now that would be everything. I miss Kim. I ain't gonna even lie. I miss Kim.
I remember Kim cleared the whole table and had Kyle's ass running out the door with her cape.
I swear that is so funny. You're so mean.
But she said, "You're not gonna talk about my husband. Never talk about my husband." Remember when she said that? Were they in Amsterdam?
She told her.
Yeah, they were in Amsterdam. Don't talk. Let's not talk about the husbands.
Don't talk about my husband. Listen, girl,
Even this season,
it's
Kim
like
when she told
Kardashian.
Sutton, when she
you
told
know who he
Sutton
is.
she was mad at Sutton because Sutton
Mhm.
went on Watch What Happens Live and said something about them tickets or
The
whatever. Nobody's gonna hear.
John thing.
I will cut you down, girl. Shut up. Somebody need to cut you down.
Mm-hmm.
And that hairdo you've been wearing for 20 years.
See, all them people, they all scared of her. I wouldn't be
I
scared
don't know
of her.
why.
Mm-hmm. I would not be scared of her.
I
Well,
wouldn't either. And that's why I'm kind
Kim
of
did
glad that
tell Kyle
Garcelle
Kathy would have my
ate
back.
her up.
Remember, Kim used to always tell Kyle Kathy would have my back, and Kim ain't even
Yep.
there. And there's Kathy standing up for her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Yeah, she did. She did. I don't know. Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, like, I don't know. I feel like this next season about to be a little crazy. I love me some Jamie Lee Curtis, child. I retweeted Jamie Lee Curtis being on the reunion, and she sat right next to Andy when she came out. But when I retweeted it, I said, "Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis and Andy have the same hairdo." But the people was like, "Why did you say that?" I was like, "Well, where's the lie? Find the lie."
You know, Jamie Lee Curtis is, and for some people, she's still like Hollywood royalty.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
She royalty to them.
Her own little career.
All I want to know is when the hell her and Michael Myers gonna die on Halloween, because I'm tired of both of them keep coming back every goddamn time.
I'm sick of it.
They said this is the last movie.
They've been saying that for how many movies now?
They lying. They'll do about 2 or 3.
Jamie Lee Curtis gonna be in a wheelchair, honey.
With oxygen.
They gonna have her spirit in one of the movies, huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the.
Listen, I still remember that dumb Dorit saying, "Oh, so water bottle, so chic. The leash, dog leash, oh, so chic." Remember she
Well, renamed her foundation.
Oh, did they?
The chicest something.
They need to rename
And she named part of the foundation the Dorit Chic or Dorit or something like that.
They need to rename that charity. Socks for homeless or homeless. I don't know what it is.
Homeless and toothless or toothless and the homeless. I couldn't even get it right either.
Toothless but not homeless. Whatever. What the heck?
Homeless, not toothless.
Girl, I'd rather have a house.
Okay. Then we're talking about my ball mouth. We don't care nothing about me not having no teeth.
Give me a house.
Let's talk about a house.
Mm-hmm. Homeless but not toothless.
That thing
Who comes up with
done.
that?
I'll never get them people sitting at the table. They're like, "What the heck is going on here?" They was cutting up.
I mean, everything she said. Oh, that's so chic. Oh, it's chic. It's chic. Oh, that's so chic and chic and I was like, "Oh, Dorit, shut up."
What she just putting on?
I'm pretty sure it was because of the fact that it was Jamie Lee Curtis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Although they are big or whatever the case may be, you know, somebody like a Jamie Lee Curtis coming on or filming a scene with them.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh
is
yeah, I
really
mean they
big.
big, but they ain't no. Like I said, they don't have her pedigree. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, both
Yeah,
her parents, huge film stars back in their day.
Yeah. That.
Is her mother still living?
Jamie Lee Curtis' mother?
Yeah.
Jamie about 80.
I know her daddy died.
I don't know. I don't think her mother's still living.
Oh,
It's Vivian Lee, right?
Yeah.
I don't think.
No, Jamie about 80 a damn self.
Is she?
No. Jamie.
Come on, but she ain't young.
She gotta
She
be
in her
like
70s.
Okay, let's see. Jamie Lee Curtis is
She gotta be like
63.
Oh, she's 63.
They lie.
Uh-huh.
No,
And
they're right. They're right. Because I knew she wasn't that. I was saying 70, but I knew she wasn't that much older than me.
And her mom has been deceased since 2000.
Oh yeah, her mama died
in 2004. So.
Okay.
Shirley ain't got no filter. Don say her mother just so her mother dead.
Oh, I said that. Oh well.
Not oh well.
Right.
Oh well.
Her dad just
Okay.
passed. Well, I ain't gonna say just passed away because
Yeah.
it was 12 years ago. But
I
her
didn't
dad.
realize that the mother passed before Tony Curtis. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Curtis passed in 2010, child. How many? I was looking on her Wikipedia to see.
He had a nice net worth, if this is true, when he died.
The
60
dad.
million. Yeah,
Oh,
Tony
dang.
Curtis said 60 million.
Well, it say her net worth is 60 million too.
What you say?
It
What?
say her net worth is 60 million. Lord,
That's
have
why I
mercy.
said she ain't work no more. She
Jamie
walk.
Lee Curtis? Damn.
She
Yeah.
had her daddy's money.
Yeah, 'cause he had all the money. He had some money making all the movies.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then she made a rock of movies. Yeah.
Yeah, she did. Her best movie I love was Fish Called Wanda. Jay Blige.
You so silly.
My favorite movie with Jeremy Lee Curtis has to be Freaky Friday. I guess y'all don't know nothing about Freaky Friday because
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know
get no
she
didn't
like
go
it.
response.
It just ain't my favorite
I
movie.
didn't get a damn response. Well, I guess that I was telling my age, child, or something. I don't know.
She
No,
said she
that's
wouldn't
just
mind
not
doing
our
another Freaky
favorite.
Friday.
Freaky Friday was a really good movie.
No, my favorite Jamie Lee Curtis movie is Trading Places. That
Yeah.
was good.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Oh,
one.
now that's my movie right there.
I never get tired of watching that movie. That movie is so good. That was one of Eddie's best.
But I love Fish Called Wanda.
I never watched that.
It was
I don't
it
think
was
I ever seen that
good. It was really good. Wait, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, you're right. It's a Tony Curtis left in his will $60 million along with his all of his Lord Jesus. I was about to ask how many of them is it. So it's 6 in all.
Well, I think Tony
She got
Curtis.
6 half brothers and sisters.
Who, Jamie Lee? Because I think Curtis remarried, didn't he? Didn't he
Yeah.
marry a couple of times?
Well,
yeah.
he has, according to this, it say he had 3 wives.
Okay, yeah. So yeah.
Sounds about right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like Freaky Friday. They do need to make a remake. Like, I think Freaky Friday was really dope, and I think a remake would be super, super dope.
And it says here that Janet Leigh, she was married 4 times. Tony was her 3rd husband. Dang.
They were just marrying and marrying.
They sure were. Okay.
See, when you say Freaky Friday, I think of that Chris Brown song with Little Big.
Oh God.
It's Freaky Friday.
I used to love that. That was
Chris
a cute
Friday. That's my jam right there.
Mm-hmm. It was so cute.
Okay, I was trying to see what else was in the news.
Wait,
child.
when are we supposed to be having this meeting? Because now you on.
We fit to get ready to go have it in just a
You
minute.
on
I said
past CP time. I don't know
6:45. 6:45.
It's on Patreon.
Yeah, we're gonna do it on Patreon.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely do it on Patreon. Those of you that ain't in Patreon, y'all gotta let me know to send y'all the link for those that I need to talk to, because I need to talk to all mods, whether you're in Patreon or not. Because baby, we got some things to talk about.
I just want to be nosy.
I know you want to be nosy, but you're gonna be a part of the celebration, so you're gonna be over there in
I
the
don't.
room.
I don't want to be nosy.
Yeah, right.
I don't.
She do want to be nosy.
No,
She don't want to be nosy now, but then when we come talking about it publicly, what y'all talking about?
I will. Yeah, see, that's my ass. No, I don't want no job.
Because Shirley want to be in the know.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Mrs. Kravitz. Mrs. Kravitz. Y'all might be.
I don't know who she thinks she be lying to.
Y'all might be too old for Mrs. Kravitz.
Who's Mrs. Kravitz?
Kathy. I know you know Kathy in the chat. I know you know Mrs. Kravitz. Kathy Colbert And Aunt Ann, if Aunt Ann was here, she know Mrs.
Who's
Kravitz.
Mrs. Kravitz?
Shirley, you know Mrs. Kravitz.
Tell me what
Say
show.
she
I've
sent
heard
me
the
a
name.
message, and I
Gotta
ain't
tell
seen
me
no
the
message.
show.
Mrs. Kravitz was from the show Bewitched, the neighbor, the nosy
Oh,
neighbor.
okay, the
Remember?
nosy neighbor.
Maybe Aunt Ann got the same
Okay.
message you got, thick girl. Maybe that's what she's talking about.
I remember the
Maybe.
reruns.
Remember?
Where you at, Aunt Ann? You get what? Did you get a message, Aunt Ann?
I think that's what she's talking about because when she was in the
All
chat
right.
saying,
So I'm gonna
pay
let
attention
y'all
to
go
my
so y'all
message.
can have y'all meeting. Don't be saying I held you up.
Well, first of all, we still got 15 minutes, and what we talking about ain't got nothing to do with our meeting. So don't try to do that because you ready to go eat your supper. I know what you're
Well,
trying
you
to
know
do.
what? I haven't even started my supper. I think I'm gonna have a sausage and biscuits. I'm gonna redo my. Yeah, I'm gonna have breakfast.
Like breakfast sausage and biscuit.
Yes, I'm gonna read and some orange juice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I made a big old pot of broccoli cheddar soup.
That sounds good.
Well, y'all do know it's about this is for everybody on the channel. Y'all do know it's about to start getting, it's getting cold for several people. But we are going to do like a lot of soups and different stuff for the wintertime. We are also gonna do like a gumbo cook-off. Where we gonna see how y'all make y'all roux. Okay,
Ew.
we're gonna see if y'all really know what y'all doing when y'all make y'all roux and stuff like that. So we're gonna have a competition. There will also be a giveaway based off of I mean, since we're doing it virtually, it got to be the best looking gumbo. We don't know what it tastes like, but the best looking gumbo, we are gonna do a giveaway. Also, my subscribers, everyone who watched the video from this past Saturday where we cooked the oxtails, y'all go do me a favor and go comment on it. Okay, subscribe to LGG, and that way y'all can be in the drawing for that. Okay, so it's a couple giveaways, a couple of nice things that we're gonna be doing over on the channel for everybody. I love my don. The ones that love me back and ain't, being shady.
That's half of the damn people.
Now who is
Listen, half of them. Do
yeah,
you
but
hear
who
me?
is you? That's what I was gonna say. Who you throwing that at? That was a shot here.
That was a what?
A shot.
Yep, and it hit multiple people.
Well, I guess in that particular situation, if
The shoe fits,
if the shoe
put it
fit, I
on.
guess you got to put it on and wear it and walk.
I say if the shoe fits, buy it in every color.
And make sure you buy them in a box.
That's right.
Make sure you buy them in a box. You don't buy them in a box, and then the people coming for you. I'm still trying to see this prophetic word that Bishop Bernard Jordan say he got for Nicki Minaj. I cannot wait, honey.
Oh, I thought he had already said it.
Yeah, what's that about? Why he got a word for her?
He said that he had one for her, but he ain't said it yet.
Oh, he hasn't said it. Oh, I thought he had already said it. That's what I was waiting to
No.
hear what he said.
A word for who?
Cardi B. Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry, not Cardi B.
Nicki.
He said he has a prophetic word for her. He has a word from the Lord for our good sis that he got to put out there. So I thought that was quite interesting. But also something else I thought was very interesting too. So this morning, y'all seen me post a post to my community wall, correct? Most of you seen it.
Correct.
Now I also put in there that if you felt that way about me, then unsubscribe, right?
Right.
So this morning,
what are you talking about?
so you just have to go look at my community post that I put on YouTube. It's out there for the public, but
I can't look at it now because I'm on my phone and I can't see it on my iPad.
Okay, so hold on, y'all. I'll read it to y'all.
Okay.
I'll read what I said. So I said, I hate having to address this again on the internet. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Believe what you want to believe. Who is that just hopped off of him? Shirley. Shirley. No one told you to get off of here.
Little sausage biscuit.
But I said, believe what you want to believe when it comes to me hating black women. If you feel that way, then so be it. I'm not defending the narrative anymore. But paint that narrative for yourself. I'm a real one. If you have a problem with me, come talk to me, or otherwise shut the up. Okay. I don't do YouTube beefs at all, nor do I shade any content creators, etc. I shout out everyone that I am subscribed to because it's it's enough out here for us all to win. So I said, so listen, this is the last time. Either come talk to me again or shut the up. Y'all have a pleasant and lovely day. So,
Period.
I guess some people thought some shots were taken, and it is what it is.
Well, the only thing I say about that is this: stop addressing people about them saying that you hate women. You
So
don't hate.
this is why I want y'all to quit telling
Like,
me to stop addressing it. This is the reason why I say that.
mm-hmm.
I get what y'all are saying, but when it starts involving other content creators and subscribers, it becomes a whole different narrative and a whole different story. So it's not easy to just block, don't address it. But when it's getting to other people, and then other people are DMing other content creators and all of this kind of stuff, you got to nip this in the bud right then and there. So I had to publicly say something. So these content creators, and listen, like I said, you believe what you want to believe. I don't shade people over here. I do give people all of their flowers over here. So my thing is this, because, and it has happened today where I guess someone has taken what I've said and something someone else has said and it's spreading it around other content creators. I don't like that. And y'all looking for beef that you're never going to get with me. You're never going to get it. So I think for me addressing, it's not even so much of the subscribers at this. Well, it is the subscribers. Subscribers is keeping the mess going, but it's a lot of content creators who have things to say. And like I said, if y'all build that narrative for yourself, then that's just what you believe. Unsubscribe. I lost about 10 subscribers when I put that up, but I just gained 25 today. So I ain't even tripping. It is what it is. And the 25 that I gained, every last one of them is women. So let's be clear. But that's all I was saying,
But
just address it. Listen, if you don't got shit to say to my face, then shut up.
That narrative, that hating women narrative, that's something they're gonna keep coming at you at. Like for some reason, they're like a dog with a bone with that. I don't know what that's about. That's some agenda people have. Like I addressed it on this channel a few weeks ago when they started that whole thing. Like I don't know why they do that agenda. And then they came over here with that agenda, like I said, that day when I got into it with that lady right here on the platform, and she did it. She did it then. She didn't say people are gonna say stuff, and it's just
you're right.
You just gotta put it out there, and then like you've done it now, and you put it on the community wall, and then because it's counterproductive for you to keep saying that. That's not you. We know that's not you. So either people want to be here or they don't want to be here. That's how I look at it. Like that's not you. That's not you.
Right.
And
while I agree with everything everyone is saying, I totally agree with that. I totally agree it's going to be a stigma that's probably already painted for people, unfortunately, like me, Scotty, Jeremy. I mean, because it's a narrative that everyone wants to paint for us in the community. And I don't understand it. But like I said, I'm not defending it, which is the very reason why I said at this point, believe what you want to believe. You believe I hate women, then that's on you, sis. That's on you. You just walk around here thinking I'm hating on you, but what you're not going to do is lie on me. And that's just how I feel about it.
It
That's
seems
it.
like and they love running up behind the Negroes that actually do hate women. Make that make sense.
Mhm.
And that's the point. I'm like, y'all be subscribed to these people who literally sit up and cuss y'all out every time y'all make a comment or say something crazy, and y'all stay supporting these people. But the moment that I call out a woman for something that she doing on a TV show, are you serious? Like, get out the gas. But like I said, I think it's when other content creators are involved, and it started to really make me see who people are. So I'm good. But y'all know I don't do beefs. You'll be arguing with yourself. While I drink my alkaline water, honey. Okay, we finna get out of here. Y'all meet me over in Patreon. Go ahead and get in there. Um, we
You
gonna be
already
right
put
I
on.
need the
the,
link.
you already put the thing on Patreon?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to head over to Patreon. Y'all give me about 5 minutes and the link will be available.
Okay.
Oh, you
Okay.
know what? You know
That's
what?
all mod. If y'all in the chat, I need y'all to. Okay, so Mocha is in Patreon. Is there any of my mods that are not in Patreon? Y'all let me know in the chat. Francine Wayne is in Patreon. LMV is in Patreon. Mocha's in Patreon. Simply Elegant One is in Patreon. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey, I'm here. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get off of here, y'all. I'm about to send a link to YouTube Prosperity. But I'm about to hop up off of here, and I will meet y'all over in Patreon.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Bye.
Thank y'all for coming up.
See y'all later.
See you later.
Okay, y'all. So it's so easy to go over on these lives, child. It is so easy to go over on these lives. But listen, y'all. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. We are about. I mean, those of you that are in Patreon, if you want to join the live that we're about to do in Patreon, you're more than welcome to. But meet me over there if you're in there. Prosperity. You going live anytime soon?
No.
No? Okay. And if you want to in Patreon, we could talk about these messages. You could talk about them if you want to.
All right, bitch.
I'm about to send you the link.
All right.
Okay. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Please go ahead and make sure you subscribe if you have not subscribed. Like this video if you have not liked this video. Follow me on social media. And also, if if you enjoyed this show, you can go ahead and give to the Cash App at Chef Don Don 2 or via Venmo at Chef Don Don 2. And I appreciate y'all so much. And I hope y'all have a great evening. I will talk to you all in the morning. Peace out.